Alrighty, how's it going? I'm back again, ready to play some more Satisfactory. Hopefully. My vision's a little bit shitty right now. Hopefully I'm not getting a migraine. Hopefully I've just come in from outside and my eyes are adjusting. I hope. We'll see. How's it going, Nick? Good morning or afternoon or good night? Probably good night. I don't know. I'm getting better with these time zone things, but I can never remember. I know, you were quick. Oh, 10 p.m. Not too bad. That's all right. I was about to go live about an hour ago, and then I went outside and started hanging out with my mum for a little bit. And just walking around the yard, doing random shit, helping her bring the kittens in. All that good stuff. Alright, so we need to make this beautiful somehow. Yeah, no, I'm pretty good with going outside. I mean, as you can imagine with how much I skate, so I'm generally pretty good with actual outdoor activity. Okay, cool. One of the things that I'm thinking is we need to figure out how we're gonna leg these up. So I've had a couple of different ideas for how we're gonna do this. One of them, okay, we'll just try a few. Let's just try a few leg designs, eh? What? Add railings and then put the light source on the railing. On the tips of the railings. What do you mean? For... I don't know. What? So add railings, right? So like... this one. And then lighting on the tips of those railings. Where's the lights? So I'm guessing you mean like wall mounts. Can I go on that edge? No, I can't go on this edge. I don't think there is any small lights. That's literally it, isn't it? Or do you mean these ones? Signs. Because these are the smallest lights we got. Those are the only real lights in the game by default, by vanilla. And that's the smallest. All good. Alright, what was I trying now before you distracted me? It was this. So I'm thinking, big pillar. And then something like this maybe? What do we think? Alright, so other leg designs I've been considering. All good, man. You have a good one. I'll catch up with you whenever you get the chance. I'm just messing around with some leg designs here. Okay, I definitely like that design better. Does it feel like too thin? I don't know. Just trying to think of things we could do. Ooh, I like that. I like that. That's nice. I think we're gonna have to do this mostly manual. Mostly by hand. So I'm just trying to think of like what could we incorporate into this pattern. I really like that. I think that might just be enough. Okay, we'll make it all the way to this end. We'll go to like there. It's not the longest road we have. It's an easy one to make legs for, I suppose. Alright. Concrete pillar. And platform. Yeah. I don't love it, but I think it's as good as we're going to get it. Well, that sucks. Not my golden coal generator. Cruelty. Better. And yes, we have to keep the golden thingy. Yeah, you heard me. The golden thingy. Like in Harry Potter. Shut. Shut. Okay. Thanks, autosave. Can always count on you to take a few frames every now and then. That one could definitely go down another one, right? Yeah. Alright, we're looking good. Alright, and then continue these down. I thought for a second I just heard a cat's meow in real life. Hopefully, I didn't. They should all be locked up. Never to get out. At least at the moment. Alright, what do we think? I think that's a bridge design I can get behind. No one's in here at the moment. I need you need people's help. But I think I like that. Doesn't really help with incorporation into the building though. So I'm thinking we continue the thick design around the bottom and then change it up top. If that makes sense. Maybe I do want that back. Right, we've never done that on a corner, and I've purposely avoided doing that on a corner. Right. I banish it again. Alright. What if we did something like that? And then, Jesus Christ, thanks autosave. You're my best friend. But then we went somehow under. Right, are you with me? Okay, I think we're gonna have to trim that one back one. That's fine. Not that, we want concrete. You. That. Like that. Yeah, we'll keep it going. So I'm imagining this like holding up this part. So I'm thinking. Always thinking. How do I get this? Oh, you suck. Sick. Alright, everyone with me now? All 0 people watching? With me? Good. So I kind of want to combine these two now into a single pillar. Just playing around, trying to figure it out. You suck. God damn it. I reckon maybe delete this part. What if we do that? Bring it down to a block. And then do these legs. Something like that, maybe. I don't love it, but I don't hate it yet. Let's continue the pattern until I hate it and then modify it from there. The usual approach. That's gonna have to be good enough. Some part of my brain was just like, oh, I wonder if mobs can spawn there. What the fuck? I haven't played I need to play Minecraft again. It's been a while. You should. I don't know, vanilla Minecraft had some good shit sort of added to it recently. I haven't played like anything since the trial update, which was only like last year. I don't think I've ever actually seen a sniffer in game either. Was that the same update? I think it was. Alright, Alright, so now... I think we want to start trying to add a little bit of thickness to this. Should we do that one or should we do 2? I think 2 might work better. Full thickness is gonna be like too much, right? Yeah, no, I don't like that. We'll do 2. Guess we'll continue into there for now. I'm thinking there's just going to be a bit of an overhang under here. And maybe we can make like a little balcony down below or something? I don't know. It's not really a balcony when it's on ground level, is it? It's more of a deck. I don't know. The hardest part is always the designing stage, isn't it? And I want a different sort of design. I want it to phase around into a different theme. Phase might not be the right word there, but you know. I think the problem is these beams are too thin. I think I have a different idea. I think I have a different idea. We'll just do it on one side for now. Just to see if it works. See if I like it. I hate ramps. So. What if we do this? That all the way to the ground. That all the way to the ground. Yeah, no, we're good. I think I like the idea, but the positioning's wrong. What if we were to do it further in? Oh, there you dick. Something like that, I reckon. I reckon, maybe, hopefully. Yeah. Yeah. Right? That can be replaced with an actual ramp segment, but... or the double ramp, or whatever it's called. I can't remember. Jesus Christ, there's so many pieces. Yeah. Actually, give me my flat back. Thank you. This bit here, I reckon we can do even different. I'll learn how to speak. Give me a second. Jesus Christ. Why do you not have a good snap point? Why are you like this? Who raised you? Alright. Alright, I'm seeing something here. I'm seeing it. No one else is yet, but I am, trust me. Trust me. I hate these corner pieces. We're gonna have to deal with that for now, but I want to replicate this over here again. I think. Something like that. Take that in. And I think I could bring this out. And what if we do it as something like as a one? I definitely think we can figure something out here like this, with this. I think we're onto it. That's in the right spot. Yes, good. Something like that, right? Good. There. Vertical. All the way down. Vertical. Down. Down. Okay, we can change this. This is working, right? It's totally working. Ah, nope. I've never done that. Put these tiled like that. It looks kind of weird. I don't know. I don't think there's ever would be a use for that. Not really. Alright. This needs a little patch up there. Which looks shit, but it's the best we can do. Alright, so the way I was imagining this is just like this. Bam. So then we have like sort of a, I don't know, veranda slash overhang place? Veranda? Yeah. Yeah. Designing is hard. It's definitely the worst part of all this. I think we're onto something, but still not sure. Is there a way we could incorporate like sort of the bridge structure here? I really like how we've done the bridge. I kind of want to figure something out with that. But I also like the big, bulky, brutalist concrete. How do we make it both? This one has like the cool ramps into the water. This kind of also feels weird. Like this, shouldn't this just be out here? And then go up? Why did I do it to there? Oh, I did it to there to align with the front of the train. And then we remembered we needed a car park. Design is hard. And then this is also a weird bit, like, because this is off, this whole road here is off grid to this. And I don't think we could bring it on grid to this because this would be too sharp of a turn up there, and this would run into the mountain right here. I think, right? That runs into the mountain, right? Right? I'm not a liar, right? Okay, yeah, that runs into the mountain. Only a little bit, but it does. So I don't know what I want to do there. Oh, I can slide up that ramp. Nice. Oh, I see a yellow light over there. We also need to add balances to all of this. Jesus, thanks for what I said. That was nice. I love a little lag spike every now and then. Makes me feel alive. I do love this factory so much. It's definitely our best factory. Did I just see yellow lights on these? These should never be yellow. Hopefully that was just like a bit of weird chromatic aberration or something, where I thought it was yellow, but it was actually green. I think they're good. They better be good. Pain in the ass of a factory. Just run at 100% efficiency already. God. Bastard. Alright, where were we? We were over here somewhere, trying to get this to look good. Somehow. This section also feels weird. How do we... Jesus! Why is it all so weird? How do we make this work? Are you on grid? You are not on grid. Should you remain not on grid? I don't know. Yeah, I did like some sick patchwork in the corner here. Everything very complicated. Alright, I think I'm gonna just start by filling in this underside here somehow. Yeah, trains are interesting. Well, I think the main reason this one's off-grid is because the other side of the train track is a giant circle. So everything there is off-grid. That's my main base. Which also looks very cool. We've done a lot recently. It's been a big lot happening. But yeah, the big circle means that nothing's really on grid. So this is nowhere near close to world grid. It started as a piece in the middle that was snapped to world grid and then rotated, so that was off world grid, and then expanded all the way out to here, up and out, and then a little bit in a weird wonderful ways. Circles suck, alright? It looks cool, but holy crap, is it a pain in the ass to build with. Because yeah, it means forever you're dealing with everything being off grid. I was quite lucky with this, at least being in the same direction as this. I think this might actually be one of the cardinal directions of the building. Of the world. Right? Nope, I was wrong. That's the world grid. So I just coincidentally built this at the same rotation that I was at this side of the circle. Damn, that was lucky. Yeah, I think that's just luck. I think that's straight up just luck, the fact that the rotations of these is the same as the rotation of that. I mean, to be fair, we have... So that'll be 10 degrees there, 10 degrees, 10, 20, Jesus Christ, 20, 30, 40. So it's every 40 degrees that we have, or every 30 degrees that we have a bridge off the circle, I think, right? That's 30 degrees? 1, 2, 3 in between. Every 40 degrees, sorry. Yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot. I do really love this base though. I'm very, very proud with how it's all coming together. Though the final decoration pass we haven't done, which is what we're trying to do for here. Which is a bit tricky. Now, I've just stayed on 1.0 for now. I'll give them a little bit of time to work out the kinks of 1.1 and then I'll start playing it. I am very excited though. It'll be good. I thought I had an idea for a second there and then I lost it. Oh, I think I've got an idea. Oh, I think I might have an idea. Snap out one a little bit, like that. Fine, we'll do it here just cause. Oop. Yeah, I'm definitely very excited for the 1.1 update. I don't know what I'm most excited for. Like, elevators, obviously, are going to be great. I can't wait. What else? What else is coming? I don't like this. Vertical splitters, they're going to be really useful. What was... I literally had something in mind, but when I started talking, that I'm really excited for. Oh, that's what it is. It's, the new rail connections. Like, the way that... they've changed the way the rails can connect. So, specifically for... where is it? Certain... I don't know where I have a good example, but I have certain intersections in my highway network where I have 4-way roads. So all of these here, these are all blueprints. Oh, that one right there. So this intersection here, I can, with the new setup of rails and how they can snap together and work, I can make a roundabout on top of this segment. And it'd be just like a perfect... so that these trains can, everyone can continue to drive on the left, because it's Australia, but it'll just be perfect. I can't wait. Oh, it's gonna be good. It'll clean up the intersections of these so much. And then I'll be able to run rails even more insanely. It's gonna be great. I can't wait. It's gonna be great. Alright, so what I do want to figure out could do that. No, I have an idea. Like this. Where did that... oh, okay, cool. Oh yeah, and the blueprint snapping is going to be really good too. There's just there's so many things that it's going to be are going to be good in the new update. It's a good update. Coffee Stain are pretty reliably make good updates, you know? I don't know how else to really say it. But yes, I am very excited. Okay, so I'm imagining these ramps here again. I don't know how it's going to incorporate into this side of it, but I'm imagining these ramps again. So I think I'm onto something here. Beep. I just also love the train network that we have going on. This is such a good game. I love every part of this game. I have so much fun playing it. Alright, and we need ramps. Where are the ramps? Right there. All good, man. Thanks for dropping in. It's good to see someone new. I think you're new, right? Yeah, you. But no, thanks for dropping in. I'll catch you next time, whenever that may be. Ooh, that works. Does that work? That kind of works. Yeah, we'll go with it. We'll go with it. And the last one. I guess I'll do this. Why not? Yeah, I guess that kind of works. We need the wall here as well. Like that. Oh, I do love this place. It's really cool. Nice. Alright, so if you're smart, you would have noticed that there's a bit of gap at the bottom of all these now. Conveniently enough though, there's a really cool thing we can do with these to patch it up. Just like that. I guess that will do a straight up and down one. How did that snap in the right spot? That was weird, but also thank you. Okay, I'm not gonna complain. Alright, fill in the little gaps around the bottom here, and then I don't know. Invalid placement, but it lets me place it there when I don't know. Weird shit. I love this game. What a great game. Alright. So that gives us a nice little seal effect. Seal. So I'm sort of imagining this, I don't know, it doesn't even really need to be a room. I don't know, we'll make it a room real quick, and then I'm gonna unmake it a room. Make sense? Basically, I just want the walls up high. Still want the snap point there, I don't want to have to do that again. Alright, something like that, I reckon. Remove all those. Like this. Oops. So that's kind of sick, because there's like a little area that's open. Maybe just the front bit stays open. We just have like a little railing here or something. And then enclose the edges. Son of a bitch. that can be covered up, right? We can put a little one of these. Ooh. Okay, that does work. I think that's what we sort of want, like that. Patch the little gap at the top there. Yeah, I think that's gonna work. So this one here is gonna have the gap. I need to fix that. Yeah. We can replace some of these with windows as well, but I think I like this. It's a different design, but it still sort of fits with the design, if that makes sense. I don't know about this bit here. We'll come back to the open area, and we'll see if we can add a bit of personality to that. Did I not add the... hang on. Mm-hmm. No, I didn't. I didn't add the top bit. There we go. Perfect, and then we just got to add the, not the railing. Whoop. How's it going, Crusader? Yeah, not too bad, we're getting there. Hey to you as well. I can't remember what we were working on last time you dropped in. It might have been the same thing, but right now we're trying to make the rubber factory look nice. And I think it's coming along. We're sort of just moving around to the front at the moment. But yeah, we've started in that corner, sort of moved all the way around. We've got like sort of a greenhouse dome over the water extractors out here, which we're extending around, and I'm trying to sort of transform the design of the front of the building. I don't want it to be the blocky sort of outside. Like, I want the blocks. I like the thick sort of brutalist concrete, but I want a different version of it around the front, you know what I mean? So I'm trying to use more pillars and stuff like that, trying to figure something out. But it's coming along. Yeah, it's all a bit of a process. They're not they're interesting streams, hey, like they're the kind of streams that I end up getting the most subscribers from. Because it's like, oh, this guy's doing cool shit, like I want to stick around, like I want to see what he's doing. But then also, I get the least amount of like concurrent viewers because everyone gets really bored with me standing back and going, for ages. So a lot of people sort of just drop into the stream. They're like, oh, this is sick, I want to see how this turns out. And then they'll just like subscribe and then dip and then come back in a couple hours and see how I'm going. It's funny. I don't mind. Just something I've noticed. I do a lot of pondering though. Like right now, I'm not sure. I like this opening. It almost feels too enclosed with the edges. Like maybe I should... Maybe add a couple windows? What does that look like? Ooh, I like that. I like that. All good, man. All good, man. You have a good night's rest, and I'll catch up with you next time you can catch a stream. I did start a little bit late this RV. I am aware of that. Sorry about that, guys. Most of my regular viewers have had to drop in just to be like, hey, I'm going to bed. Good luck, see ya. That's alright. That's my fault. Sorry, guys. Yeah, have a good one, man. I'll catch up with you next time. Alright, I think we're onto something with these windows here, though. I do really like that. It feels like it opens it up a lot more, and then makes the pillars make more sense. This bit here I'm a bit unsure of because I kind of want to transition it into the front of the building. So there's going to be another wall here, I guess. And I think because this is so off-grid and unfixable, I'm going to try and make that an extension of the building. So it's going to sort of hang off the front somehow. And give it the Nickelback treatment. Some way, somehow. I'm gonna make it alright, but not right now. Oh god, great reference, right? Great reference. Everyone totally related to that. Both my mum and my dad have independently listened to Nickelback in their life. They both like him. So, that's where I know the words from, if you're wondering. I don't just bump Nickelback in my playlist. Do I? Okay, I'm still not getting answers from this, you know? I'm doing a lot of walking back and forth, but I'm not seeing a lot of answers. What happens if I go something like this, and then add these again here? Then add some of these across. Does that work? Shit. I think this worked. I think this works and I like it. When I'm on the ground, I feel like I move so slow. What do we think? I don't know if I like these. I think I removed that and then raise it up again. I wonder if I like this more. Now, I once thought about these bits. I think those are the bits that I don't like. Yeah, I like that better. I fuck with that. I like it. Yeah. Yeah. I like that. Yeah. I don't know. I think I just swallowed a bug. Ugh. That's always fun. Goddamn fruit flies. There's not even any fruit in my van. Why are you here? Why must you hurt me like this? Alright, so I'm thinking. Which is dangerous, I know, but I'm thinking. What if we just go all the way to the end with this? What if? Jesus, hello. Yeah. Ghost tree. Shit. 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 Falling out of the sky. Basically what I'm saying is this is the next wall we gotta do. Excuse me. Ooh, creeper. You're good, you can stay there. I was gonna blow him up, he's alright. He's alright, he's just hanging out. God damn, eh? Alright, give me 2 seconds. Can I have a quick Billy? Why not? Oh, I just don't know what I want to do next. Or how I want to do the wall. Do I want to go back to the big, like, blocky design? Maybe. But, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I am really liking this building, though, and how it's coming out. It's exactly what I was hoping for. I want to incorporate more concrete stairs. I was really imagining having a lot of those, you know? I don't know. Alright, I'm back. I was here the whole time. But still, I'm back. Alright. So I do want a little railing here, actually, now that I think about it. What kind of railing, you may ask? I have no goddamn clue. Maybe the high barrier. No, that's terrible. That's gross. Ugh. Okay, maybe I don't know how to make a railing here. wish I could just have like a thin concrete plate across the top of that. Like, just imagine if I could do that but in concrete. Imagine. It's just too thick. Then we've avoided concrete. We've avoided metal in the design. There's just really not room for it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a good solution for a little railing there. Maybe 1.1 will have some sexy new railings that we can use. Who knows? Alright, let's continue around to this edge and figure out what we want to do. Make sense? So... What do we do on the other corner over here? I don't know how to do corners. Corners are the ones that bug me the most because the way that this pattern would suggest to do corners with these jewelies here would be to make so like that's the outside corner there. But that in practice looks so thick. It's too much. But also I don't have a solution for this corner. So the question is, do we try and continue this pattern on the front? That's the question, eh? That's the question. I love that we just got a door up there to nowhere. God, I love the trains. They're so cool. Okay, well we do need to figure out this. And it's the same height, so in theory we could do the same thing. I'm sorry, Mr. Bean. I'm gonna have to move you. I'm sorry. I feel vaguely terrible. I don't know. Just vaguely. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Let's go all the way to there. Alright, so like I was saying, the way this pattern sort of suggests we do a corner is like that. Jesus. Hang on. Is like this. My God. Something like that. Okay, this is untenable. We need some power lines that run outside the building to let me fly. Because holy shit, this is going to piss me off. No, we're good here because we have the railing above us. Railing? The train rail thing. You know what I mean. Shut up. Oh no, English. Okay, there, flight. So this is sort of how we would do it. And then we'd have a gap of 4. And then there'd be another 2. And then there'd be a gap of 4 and then another 2. And then I guess we keep doing gap 4s and then just patch this corner as we need to. Which would be a little bit weird, but we could even do like a little special balcony here. So that might not be too bad. That, in practice, would look like this. Where are you? Where the fuck is it? Rubber Factory, inset wall segment 4 wide, right? This one. Yes, this is it. I found it. Okay, that's sort of what that would turn into. Do we hate this? I don't. And it's sort of up against the rock face enough that you don't see most of the flatness of it. I could live with that. Yeah. So we can then take that again. Place it there. Yes. We could skip over that one, but then place it again here. Alright, that's the spot. Yep. Then we could that would give us ways to reroute the wires as well. So we're not having to use the weird method that we've got now. Let's add this one here again as well. You can just sort of punch out the wall. Something like that, right? I wonder if we could do this, just to move that rail back a little bit more. That might be too far. Yeah, we can. Alright. So what if we move that back just one tick? Jesus Christ, what are you doing? Jesus Christ, Nick, what are you trying to punish yourself for? You're just trying to beat yourself up over there. I need the train to come back. How well does that sort of squeeze through? I love spires. Me too. That seems like a bit excessive though. Okay, it's a little bit clippy on the inside. How could I extend this a little? Wait. Sorry, train. Stop. Yeah, no, you're good. I actually need you to back up a little bit. Back up. Back up. Back up. Just a little bit back up. I need to kind of remove the train segment you're on. Thank you. Okay, you just wait here for a second. Stay there. Alright. Alright, so I want the ring to sort of go right in the middle of that. So this is where it originally was, and what did that look like? Oh, wrong one, sorry. I wanted to go in the middle of this one. Okay, so what if we went a little bit further? A little bit further. I'm sorry, I do hate this song and I need to change it. There it is. Okay, now it's not happy with me. Why are you mad? Why are you mad? Why don't you love me back? Look, there is a... I could just make a snap... Yeah, okay, fine. I'll make a snap point right here. We kind of want it a bit lower. Probably like there, right? Dead center. Something like that. Alright, so what if now we bring this down here to like there. Bring this around here. That needs to be straight. Bring this around here to somewhere like that. Yep, you're happy. And then you go to... Son of a bitch. Why do you like this? It's okay. Track is too short. What do you mean? You're literally the minimum distance of a track. Why do you like this? Okay, that still works. Yeah, that works. And then that gets the rail to go right in the middle of that. I guess in theory we could have sat the rail on there. Fine, I'll fix it. Fine. Jesus Christ, come on, press the buttons correctly. Alright, there we go. That sits on the window seal. It's not really a window seal. Window. Yeah, I like that. There we go. Add that back across. And we have a little window. That makes sense, right? Yeah, I think that works. Yeah. I reckon that's probably as good as we can get it for now. Continue to bring these up. Again, now we need to figure out a transition between that to this. Fun. I think we'll start with something like that. Wrong way. Wrong wall. There. Something like that. This definitely wasn't the smartest way to do this. Yeah, I think this is the strat right here, right? I'm not sure how this translates in the top section. But down the bottom, I feel like this works. All we gotta do to make that complete is add the little skirting bit there. And then a pillar up. Which we can't get the sap point to from out here. Sorry, the sound it makes every time. Just I'm a simple man, it doesn't take much. It's the perfect sound effect. They just nailed it. They couldn't have done a better job on that sound effect. God. Beautiful. Ah. Good. Yes. 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 I like it. I don't know how I tie it in with the rest of the building, but for now, I like it. Yeah. Oh shit, I think the next thing I gotta do is tie it in with the rest of the building. I have an idea. There was an idea. Not that one. But there was an idea. Something like this. Patch the holes like this. Beautiful. Holes patched. Okay, and then we can extend this all the way around. This is always the tricky bit. It's trying to figure out how to make things look nice. Alright, you... Ow. Ow wasn't the right word there, but... we'll figure out a better corner for this, I think. I do just want to continue these though. So I'm thinking we just move this back. And do this. Makes more sense to me. Jesus Christ. Autosave lag. Fun. Alright, this definitely changes it. But I think for the better, right? I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. Here we go. Alright, yeah, and then we just go around and do this. So I think in this scenario, now that we've done it all concrete, That's enough, isn't it? I mean, we could do one of these ones. And then one of those ones. Yeah, that looks cool. I like that. I guess we'll do that. Yep. Damn, this is coming together. I like this. I'm liking it. That's even better than what I was hoping for, honestly. I really like that. Fuck yeah. Okay, so the question is now, what do we do above and around this? So one idea was kind of just to make a wall here. But I don't know if I like that. I kind of think I want to do similar to what I've done below, where it's like a big overhang. Like where for no reason the roof can continue out over this. I am slightly unsure as to what is the roof, though, now that I think about it. Like, if this was what we were doing, something like this. God damn, dog's barking outside. Go beat him up. So if we do something like that. Jesus Christ, give me flight again. Thank you. And then we could continue this all the way around, imagining this as the roof slash floor, I don't know, ceiling. Yeah, so see, if we were to do another wall across here, that would be the entire section. And I don't know if I like that. I don't want that thin of a area. I'd rather this come all the way out to that corner. At least somehow. Look at how quick the concrete refills now. God, that's good shit, isn't it? Could probably even make it better, but for now that's alright. Alright, so this is sort of what we're imagining as the corner, or not even imagining, it's sort of just what is the corner. Continue this along here, and then we would want the ramps. Oh, this can... You can go again now, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to do a full... Oh my god, I'm stuck. We could... I just wanted to get a look. I do really like this factory. It's coming along so nicely. So far, it is working. What's the next step? I mean, I think I know what I want to do. Kinda. I don't know how I want to do it, but I kind of feel like I understand the general shape. You know? Alright, so this is going to need to be a hole in the wall somewhere here. But I'm thinking overhang. Well, I'm thinking, yeah, something up there. So imagine this. Also coming out to here. Right? Okay, in this case, on this end, it doesn't come to the outer edge. So that, okay, I think I can accept. We'll trim it down one a little bit. Jesus Christ. Something like that. Which I do think makes more sense. So what would be the pillars connecting the top to the bottom? So if we were to do a solid connection, it'd look something like that. Which I don't like doing there because the corresponding one is right underneath this range. So that's a no-go. What if we were to do one in like that? How does this round out? I think this is also too thick for what I was wanting on the front. Plus that's in an odd spot too. I don't think a train gets past that without clipping a little bit. Oh, maybe. Very, very close. I don't think I like that. What's something we could do maybe on the corners, hey? Let's have a little experiment with that. So what if, again, we'll do thick ones. What if we were to just do thick on the corners? Dummy thick corners. Like this. Right. And then to round that out, we would have to do something. I don't know, to make that just palatable. I mean, we would have to do something out here with like inverted ramps or something. No, I don't. I think I have a better idea. That doesn't involve the thicky kicks. I don't like them. I think we need something different. So, we're just gonna throw one down, and we'll see what it looks like. See how we can make this work. Big pill support right there. Big pill support. No, I was gonna do a big City Life song reference, but I don't think that really works, does it? Don't forget mine. I don't really know the words either. Yes. Something like that, maybe? No. No. I have a better idea. We remove, like, all of this. We want a different design, right? I have an idea for different. Where are you? Where the fuck? Roof segments. This might be too steep. I mean, it's the same slope as those, but still. It might be too much. I don't know, let's fiddle. Let's fiddle and fondle. Like a good little Christian boy. I'm sorry, I'll never be able to stop making dumb religion jokes. It's good fun. Not religious at all, I just like making fun of religion. It's fun. Just that part of it. Alright, what do you look like with your clothes on? I don't know what made me think of that, besides the fact that I was going for glass here. Nice. Nice. I like that. I think we can mirror this design up here. Not in this way, though. Ooh. How do we make this work? I like this. Okay, I think we're onto something. But I just want to... We need to figure out how to make it work. This probably looks sick from the inside too, right? Of course it does. Okay, how do we make this work? What are we missing? Do I not? Thank you. Hmm. So I'm thinking we need something similar to the tiered system we've got down there. Give me a second. I want to have another Billy, but I do want to just ponder this for a second. No, Racket Boy, it's not time for your dinner yet. I just leant forward slightly and he's just like, oh, did I? Did it? You get up to feed me? Oh, you little shit. Ah, big stretches too. That was nice. I'm still so sore from skating the other day. My shoulders are so sore, my titties, my pecs. I don't really have pecs, but they're really sore. Whatever muscle would become a pec one day if I worked out. I call it my titty. But alright, we're definitely onto something with this method. It's just trying to figure out how to translate it to the area we're in and actually match it all up is what I'm unsure about. If that makes sense. That was a really nice Billy. I kind of want that again. I don't know if I have enough. I might have to chop up a bit later. Oh well. Oh well. Sorry everyone. I told you, these streams can be a little bit boring. To watch consistently. Like I gotta ponder shit. I gotta think about it, otherwise. And I got a day off, so I'm probably gonna smoke. All of the above, alright? So I'm thinking this roof segment here needs to change. It is going to turn into more of this. Which is okay, because I was unsure of this wall to begin with. It was the one that I had the least amount of faith in. Yeah. So to fix that bit. I'm gonna remove this wall. Yeah. I'm gonna remove it. It's going bubbles. And probably that too. Alright. So we're working with a bit of a clean slate here. We could also patch this hole. Nah. I don't know if I want to yet, or need to. Maybe I do want to patch this hole. Sorry, I'm thinking, alright? There's a lot to think about in this. Alright, I'm thinking that, something like that. Or maybe even keep this angle and do something like this. Oh, maybe not that. Jesus, that's way too much overlap. You. Yeah, not terrible. So we weren't wrong with... Just trying to think whether or not I do want to do this slope style shit. So we could bring it lower like that. Which, how does that look from the inside? I don't know. Yeah, no, that's fine on the inside. Can't tell. That works. But do we want that to actually go all the way around? Because that would enclose a lot. And I don't think I like that. So that's a negatory for me. My bad, clearing my throat into the microphone. God damn it, get these get these ramps. Okay, so what I am thinking, what the alternative is. Also, we kind of want... Yeah, no, we're not building off of this. We're building off these. So, if we were to do similar to what we've done everywhere else, and out one and across. This one is... We're going to do that there anyway. We're going to make a different snap. There. Is that good from underneath? Yeah, that's thick as shit. They're fine. Alright, there we go. Now we've got that. That's sort of the walls that we would like to make, right? Right. So again, I don't know if I want to actually keep all of these walls down here. We just want the snap point for it. Essentially. Oh no, the train. Turns out it's magic, never mind. We did. Okay, so we're going to get rid of all these again. Because we're going to be able to rebuild them nicer and cooler and faster and stronger. God, maybe we shouldn't have quote Kanye West. It's not really the economy for it, is it? You know, he's not exactly popping right now. Yeah. Oh well. So something like this. We could even bring that... not there. Even bring that back down. Something like that. Tap it out a little bit. Something like that. And then you are already in the position. This could be beautiful. This could be beautiful. So that's the level there. That we're wanting to start these, this roof at. Basically, right? So we kind of want to go something like this. Look, I don't know if you've figured this out yet, anyone that's watching, but I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. It's sort of just spray and pray a little bit. We're getting there. These are mostly just snap points for the roof that we're eventually going to put in. Mostly. Okay, yeah, maybe just delete all of these. Maybe not these ones. Just the rest. Not you. Nope. Nope. One day I'll figure out how to play this game. There we go. So I think we want to do something like this. Up to there. I actually kind of wanted to do something even more different. I was thinking maybe this section here, we could even drop it down further. Just for something different. Maybe even lower. Then make that work somehow. Alright. Oh, fuck off. Jesus Christ, I was... Asshole. Oh, well, you're still there? Come on. Thank you. Should probably reload that. There we go. Make us fight on the hill in the early days. Sorry. Oh, we are onto something. What that something is, I'm not 100% sure. This, I believe, we need to do one here that ticks over to there. like this. Something like that. And then we could bridge the gap between them. Like that. So the only thing we have to do here to make this actually work is, I think, we have a thing. Alright, let's just go around and make these real quick. Real quick. Where are you? There. So I don't think we'll do one there. I don't know, I want to try and do some weird shit with that one. We'll have a play. We'll have a fiddle. We'll have a fondle. Are you... Wrong one. Blueprints. Ben. You. That. And that. Nice. Alright. We're onto something here. Now you. And you. We don't need that. We do need that. And that. It's beautiful. And that will be replaced with this. Alright, it's coming along. That can go to the ground. Like that. We're onto something here, I reckon. We're onto something. Oh wow, I only just hit the 2-hour mark, wow. We're actually building quite efficiently today. That may sound insane because I've been standing back a lot, but that's the case. Bye, creepy song. Okay, well that sucks. I think I have some ideas. That can go to there. This can head over to here somewhere. We'll go to there for now. But I have the idea of what if we do... Hang on. You. What if we take that? We'll do another one down here. What if we use this blueprint in a couple of different places? Why is that so low? Why? Yeah, it's sort of got to go in the middle. Damn, imagine that I could just put it straight on top. Oh, wouldn't that be good? Never mind. How? How are you snapping vertically there? You asshole. There. Jeez. Jeez. Too many different snap points. None of them the one that I wanted. Yep. Not sure how to make the rest of this work. You and you... You're going to be in interesting positions. It's kind of working though, isn't it? I don't know. It's really this cutout bit I'm unsure of. I want to make it work though. There's a way. There's definitely a way to make this work and make it look awesome. I think that one there, and then this one here is going to go... That's not the right position. Why? Stop snapping in weird positions, you fucking idiot. Oh. There, that's it, isn't it? That's it. And then we'll go over a little bit to match it. Alright. I don't know, hey, this is different. What does that look like if I remove that? Ooh. That's a bad idea. Shit. Oh, son of a bitch. Why did I do that? That means I gotta place that one back in again. God dang it. think I needed that too long. Give me you. There. There. Fixed it. That was easier than I thought it was going to be, honestly. I whinged a little bit too much there. You need to go right there. Right there. Maybe I should put another one here. Yeah, we'll do another one there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I like this. I think we're onto it. The only annoying thing is that comes down right in the middle of the road. We have to figure something out for that one specifically, but I think the rest of these are really nice. I kind of want to delete those, but I'm hesitant. Better do the lower one on this one over here. It's right through the middle, yeah. So I reckon we do that for the rest of them as well. Like this. It saves that. This bit needs to be fixed still. That's good. Nope, that's not gonna work. That's not even it. That's it there, isn't it? Yeah. There it is. Perfect. And I think you need to go to there. No. Nice. No, I don't even need to do that one. Alright, I think I can hesitantly remove these ones now. Damn. God, son of a bitch. No, stop. Yeah. Alright. There. And then that can now actually be filled in with these. Jesus Christ, come on. Alright, have we done it? I don't hate it, but it feels thin, you know? What could we do to make that just like a little bit nicer? Really like this, but gotta add some of these though. Definitely have to add some of these. There we go. See, like with the ones down here, we're able to do these thick bands around it. I can't really do that here. There's There's not really a spot for them. I don't know. I'm really unsure about this section right here, specifically. I don't know. I think there's definitely something we can do to make it better. What that something is, I have no goddamn clue. No goddamn clue. Beautiful. It looks really good from the inside. I just don't... Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it'll look better when we... I think I do want a wall here. So I'm thinking maybe we continue this around... like that. All your rotations are fucked up, aren't they? Oh, you're not. All the rotations are perfect. Oh, that's a once in a lifetime opportunity, a once in a lifetime occurrence right there. Beautiful, I love it. That never happens. Sorry, I just wanted to slide into that. So yeah, I've been imagining a wall. Sort of if you follow this line here. Hey, come on, get on the side of the wall. Fine, I'll make it over here. Do it myself. Something like that. And then there'd be like an actual entranceway. You know? You're all wrong. Better. Better. Fuck. Shitty positioning there. It's gonna look weird and shit from above. Right? Oops. Well, the line's kind of hidden in the platform here. But it's definitely not here. Disgusting. How do we enclose this and make it look pretty? Make it pretty. Just checking. I can go like this. And then go like this, right? Hell yeah, I can. That's sick. Why don't we do that more? Seriously. I guess the entrance to the building wouldn't really make sense if we put it there, would it? It's like, hey, welcome to the rubber factory. Fucking bang, run over by a train. So I think the main entrance has to be this one here. Which means we do need a little, nice little way up over to here, I guess. So we'll have to figure that out. This bit here. I'm still very unsure. How the hell do I make it work? I mean, I can just continue this. That's crazy. And then we'd have to do something like this. I don't hate that. And this is in line. That's on grid, so we can make this however the hell we want. We can go like that. We can add the little roof here, probably a bit lower than that, a bit higher, I mean. The only thing we can't really do, we could add that there. Yeah, that's not hideous. And then what if we were to do just the exact same thing on this wall? I need an observation deck. That's all of the lookout towers. It's been a minute since I've placed one of those. Where are they? Are you tall enough? I can't climb a ladder without smacking the shit out of it, dude. I can't do it. You're definitely not tall enough. Gimme. That top bit still just feels thin, doesn't it? We don't really have the room to thicken it up. That's sort of the problem. Can you hear me scratching myself right now? Just like scratching my chest. Like rubbing my titties, you know. What are we thinking? I'm thinking thin. But what are we thinking to fix the thin? My cat's thinking dinner. But we're a couple hours off that. He's thinking a bit ahead of himself. What do? You got bickies and shit? I'll top up your bickies and water then. Okay, I'll sort you out while I have this lull in creativity for a second. Alright. Let me feed the kitty cat. Let me make him happy. Come on, fatso. Over this way. My God, my legs are sore. There you go. There we go. Bickies and water for my fat cat. I'm still thinking this needs thickening up. But I don't know how. I'm thinking I might have an idea. Might have a bit of an idea. I don't know how much it's gonna work, but I might have an idea. And I'm still stretching. Oh man. How long have we been going for? 2.5 hours. Oh, I'm gonna chop up real quick. I'm sorry. But I wanna. Do you reckon we could fix the problem of it being thin by adding more pillars? Like that wouldn't help the problem. That'd just be adding more thinness to it, right? Like the problem is it's not bulky enough for the design that we've gone for the rest of the building. That's sort of the problem, isn't it? So the question is, how do we incorporate a thicker design into that while still leaving enough room for the road to connect? Because the road connecting is the main problem. Or maybe this is only out of place now because there is nothing to contrast it to. There are no other thin sections of the building. If we did other segments like this, that might bring it back. Shit, even just like adding more like noise and depth to it with like a railing going around the road, or like I think that could work for us as well. I'm not sure. We're gonna have to try a few things while I also continue to chop up. So I'm thinking still while chopping up. What else could we try? I was thinking like we could do like boots on the bottom of the pillars. You know, like the whatever they're called, the foundations, like the pillar foundations. What are they called in game? Pillar support. That's the one. Yeah, I was thinking maybe we could do something with those as well. Okay, I'm chopping up so fucking slowly. Hang on. No, not you. I'm not going to feed you. That's not why I got up, Patty. I promise you, you're not that hungry. Actually, I need to start feeding you a little bit less. You are getting a bit chunky. I mean, it's coming into winter for us, so it's not a bad thing to let you get a bit chunkier, but still. Sit my ass back down for a second. Been really enjoying going back and watching the I've been watching Good Times, oh, not Good Times, yeah, Good Times with Scars, season 9. What are they up to now? Season 10? Been watching that lately. It's good. Oh, it's Homercraft 10. Jesus Christ. It's episode 8 that I was on. Jesus Christ. I didn't mean to actually press play. But yeah, no, it's been fun. I've been a bit of a lazy fucker lately, just watching random shit. Rather than actually doing anything. I've been watching X-Men a lot too. And by a lot, I mean just I watched the first 2 movies. I was gonna watch the third last night, but I passed out watching Summoning Salt's Mike Tyson's Punch-Out video that goes for like 2 hours or something. God. Good shit. I literally passed out at the start of it and then woke up like halfway through it and then just kept watching it. Fucking old man. Passing out on my couch. So I reckon this would look even better like when with the 1.1 train supports that are coming out. Are those a thing or am I tripping? Have I been like just convincing myself that 1.1 is gonna have train supports? Or is it like, am I fully just like lying to myself? Not lying to myself, but am I just hoping? Wishing. Hoping, wishing, praying. I don't know. Also, that bean down at the bottom left of the screen, he's been stuck in that same place for a while now. We may have built over the top of him without realizing. He seems to have been stuck there for a little bit. Yeah, I noticed the blueprints auto-connecting in 1.1. That's really cool. I remember I thought I saw train supports in the trailer, like actual things that like you can snap to the bottom of the train. Though I think it might have just been something built with I don't know. Just might have been built out of other smaller pieces. There's so many 1.1 features that are coming that I can't wait for. The auto-connecting blueprints are definitely going to be one of those things that are awesome. The photo mode is going to be really cool. I'm looking forward to photo mode just for like being able to make episodes and like content making. I think that would be really cool. There's lots of cool shit that's coming. Also, are you the same Rose? Was your icon purple yesterday? I can't remember. Was it yesterday or was it earlier this stream? I also can't remember. Hang on, I can find out. No, it was definitely not this stream. I thought you were I figured you probably would be the same Rose. Welcome back, how you doing? But yeah, I'm just quickly chopping up real quick because I'm a degenerate and I have the day off, so, you know. I can. I do have some ideas I want to try for that front bit there. I think I'm going to leave it currently. You jogged for 2 miles today. God damn. I have no idea how far I could jog. I mean, my fitness is pretty shit. But then I say that knowing that I did 130 heel flips in 40 minutes or whatever yesterday, which is a lot. That's a lot of jumping. So, I don't know. Maybe my fitness is pretty decent. I don't know how far I could jog, though. I think it's like a different muscle set, you know? Damn. Well done, then. Jogging 2 miles after that. Fuck yeah. Well done. Do you mind if I ask what kind of physical disability? If that's not like a million words too long of a thing to type out in the YouTube chat. You know, hard to not ask. It definitely piques curiosity. Yeah, I'm curious. I've been saying that to the all my cousins that I work with, like at my dad's shop. They all yeah, they all go to the gym. Chronic fatigue syndrome. What? So like atrophy, basically. Like you just like sitting too much or something, and then you just broke your legs or something from sitting too much. In the weirdest way to put that. That was definitely articulated well, wasn't it? Yeah. I think my genetic risk that my dad got was Guillain-Barré, which he just like halfway through. I think he was younger than I am now. It was when he was actually with my mum, which is a while ago now. His like whole body just not locked up. It's like a nervous system thing, where his whole body just sort of like locked up on him. And then he sort of just had to wait that out. He was sort of just locked up and had to wait it out for a while. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely odd. I'm glad you're doing better now though, by the sound of it. Jogging 2 miles seems to be going pretty good. I mean, if you're comparing yourself to me, who I would, you know, pretty well say like the average dude, I do a little bit of working out, and like in the way that I skate to stay active, but I'm not fit. You're doing better than me, basically, is what I'm trying to say. I'd say at this point you're above average. God, I'm very articulate this morning, aren't I? Sometimes I just can't speak. That happens. Yeah, no. We just, my entire fitness thing is just the fact that we got a skate park we got a new skate park being built near where I live, which will be like basically my new local, and it's so fucking cool. It's so cool. It's like a full like SLS level skate park. I'm so excited to skate it. That's why I got back into skating, was because I was like, damn, I need to get good enough to actually skate this. Oh, and also to circle back again, that's what I was going to say about working out, is all my cousins work out. They're all fucking gym junkies. They fucking love it. Dill never runs though. He never does legs. He's all arms. He just wants his arms to look nice. Fucking Jordan will walk around the shop. Every time he takes his shirt off, he has to do like a few flexes and like be like, fucking, look at that, look at that. He's so fucking funny. Oh man. It's so vain, man. They're so vain. All three of them? Yeah, all three of them. Walking around shirts off, fucking getting off to themselves. That's literally the running joke at the shop, is that Jordan jacks off to himself. He's always fucking posing up a storm every time he takes his shirt off. Oh, little shits. I'm the eldest cousin, and they're all way bigger than me now. Doesn't help that they go to the gym. But no, we have had the conversation a few times where, like, because all of my fitness and all of my strength has just come from existing and just doing things, like having a job or like going to the skate park and shit like that, how my strength and fitness actually compares up to them. I reckon I definitely have Dill in cardio. I reckon I can run further than Dill could, because he's a dickhead that never does any sort of working out when it comes to endurance. Jordan, I reckon he'd have me. He does fucking gymnastics. So does Curtis. They both do gymnastics. So I reckon they have me. There's no fucking way that I could outrun them. Maybe for like a second. But no, they'd have me dead to rights, I reckon. What does that say? Autosexuality is a thing. That didn't come up in my stream chat. Why do I have weird... I think that hit a fucking filter. That my stream chat on my side's just like, no, we can't see that. Why can't I see that? Why? It appeared on screen but didn't appear in the fucking... in the thing. That was so weird. Yeah, no. He might be. He might very well be. He might have a little bit of that. But it's mainly a joke, but it's probably true. It's probably a joke with a touch of truth to it, you know? But it's weird that that didn't come up on screen. I don't know why. I don't really have anything set up too much, I don't think. You are. The YouTube, big YouTube's trying to keep you down. God damn. I don't know how to fix that either. Hang on, maybe. I can bring up the community moderation. Let me try and see what that is. It might be a built-in YouTube thing. Because I have stream elements set up to basically just who gives a shit. I can ban... We're a small enough community where I can ban people if I need to. You know, like it's not like a thing that matters. Automatic filters are all off. Block links is off. Comments on your channel, moderation, basic. Hold potentially inappropriate comments, none. Don't moderate potentially inappropriate content. I can do that myself by telling people to shut the fuck up. But there we go. Apparently, just the word autosexuality is, it's potentially dangerous. But it didn't give me the thing to be able to, like, see it. I need to be able to see it on my end. It posted it to the fucking stream anyway, it just didn't show me. Asshole. Yeah, you gotta love that it did actually moderate it in the way that it just hid it from me. It showed it on stream, but just not to me. It's got to protect me from the dangers of YouTube chat. Alright, let's get back to actually playing the game, hey? Alright, so I'm not sure what we want to do in this area. I have a couple of ideas in the ways of, like, I don't know, maybe we could try and put boots on them. Which might help, I don't know, let's try it. My cat's going to the toilet. Better not be doing a little turd, you little turd. I mean, I suppose if you do, I'll clean it up like I would anyway, but still. Either way is possible. Did you poop? I'll let you off with that then. Just a little weak. I won't beat him up too much. No, not that one, you dickhead. I did it the wrong way. I wanted to delete the top one. Actually, no. What if we go higher? Sorry. I can't help but reference music, even shit music. It's just the way my brain works. I haven't actually got to listen to music in the last couple of days because I've been at home. Normally the time I listen to music is when I'm working. Like when I got my headphones in or like shit like that. So when I'm just at home by myself, I rarely listen to music unless I think to do it. How in the road is that? Not at all. I think that's quite hidden. Damn it! It's not hidden. Never mind. Never mind. It's alright. We can make it just overlap a little bit. We can just do a bit of this action. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Okay, they're a bit of a pain in the ass actually now that I've... This might help to thicken them a little bit, you know? Like we were talking about. Hopefully it's what we want. What do we think? Thicker? Get me to the pole. There it is. I like that. I do think that's better. Jesus Christ. Autosave lag, thanks. I do think that's better. I think the answer to like what actually polishes that off is just fine detail at this point. Like just finer detail, like adding a railing, maybe inner and outer to like line the asphalt and then again to line the edges. I think that'll be good. But I think little things like that, like even this bit over here, like doing a railing around the flat bit there could be nice. Yeah. I think that was successful. And I think I like this bit here. The sheer glass wall. That makes funny noises. Gets me every time. I'm a simple man. That's all I need. Alright, so the next wall is this one. Which I assume we're going to continue to make as the others have been made. Also, we sort of changed the windows on the other side. What are we thinking? So we got the windows here that are these ones, and then on the other side of the building we've changed them out to the 3 windows. What do we think? I'm still undecided on it. Are these better than the single windows? I'm not sure. not sure. God, I'm loving this place though. It's coming together. So the difference is this. Up there. So that compared to that. Also that for sure needs to just be what it was. What do we reckon? Top floor, bottom floor? I have no idea. I have no idea. Both look good. I don't hate either. I'm leaning towards the top floor, but... I'm still unsure. I think we'll do top floor for now. If we want to change them back, I guess we can. Those ones we'll keep as is, but for these ones I think we'll do the 3. Just like that. Yeah, I do think I like that more. Just a little bit. So, what are we looking like in this direction? 1, 2, 3, 4. We have a thick one there. 4 and there. 4 and there. So that would fit this perfectly. So we could go either way. We could either build under this end of the round, or we could just continue to build in this direction and fully encapsulate that. I'm not sure. Indubitably. What do you reckon? Go straight? I reckon... Ooh, there's a concrete deposit right there. What kind of concrete deposit is that? A normal deposit. We could make like a little extra concrete refinery on the side here. That could be cool. It might give us an even more unique shape to actually build in. I didn't say curve. I said, do we go that way or do we go straight? And straight would go around this. Though I'm thinking there's going to be a different option here because I kind of want to do something here. I kind of want to do something here. What am I going to do here? I have no idea, but I kind of want to do something here. So what if we continue that along this? Nothing's clipping yet. Okay, you start clipping right there. And then what if I go there and then up? Are you gonna... All good. Have a good one, Nick. I'll catch up with you next time. if we do something like this? And then raise that. And then a ramp. Something like this, I reckon. I guess that'll work. I guess that'll work. Something like that. Damn, it's a little annoyingly I don't know. I can't zoop to 10, basically, is what I was going to bitch about there. That's all I wanted to bitch about. Why did I stop flying all of a sudden? Okay, never mind. I figured it out. I'm just an idiot. Okay. We're actually going to build a little factory for the first time in a while. You, like that. And what's coming out of you? 3 hundo limestone. Sick. Fully sick brew. The only accent that I can actually do kind of competently. Bam! Alright, we're gonna have a little concrete factory right here. How are we gonna do that? So, 300 limestone ore is limestone. Can be used in to make concrete. Hang on, let me just go to the concrete one. Rubber concrete or wet concrete? I mean, we have rubber. What ratio is that? 10 to 9. Technically the best way to get concrete. And we do have a little bit of rubber around. A little bit. I don't know if I want to use that rubber though. It's shit. Especially since, like, what... Hang on. Alright, so that's 6 to 1. So if we put in 120, we get out 80. This is 100 or 10 to 9. So instead of... What do we get? What's that? 300 divided by 120. 2.5. So 80 times 2.5. We'll get 200 if we do it one way. And we'll get 90 times 3 if we do it the other way. So 200 versus 270. Right? Did I do that math right? Oh my god, I can't press up to go all the way down. I can't even hold down. That. Okay, so that is actually incredibly worth it. A 10 to 9 ratio versus a 6 to 4 ratio, or 3 to 2. Except one just uses water though. Oh, fine. Fine. Fine, we'll do this one. It is kind of cool. And we kind of need fuck all rubber, so let's do it. Alright. We need blueprints. 3 assemblers? Exactly. Where do we put this? Not there. Something like that. Beautiful. Yeah, sick. Why not? Alright, and then that needs just a little bit of rubber. A little bit of rubber. $60. Fuck all rubber. Wow. Wow. We got a little bit of rubber going this way. Mostly getting sunked. Did I leave the measurements on how fast these are coming out? No. No. What do we got? And then this one over here, the offshoot of the rubber, is that this one here? You're going that way. How much is that? It's just these two machines. Way more than we need. That's 300 per minute. Okay, now we'll take it off this one over here then. Because I think these are 450, 450, 450, 450. I'm sorry, I'm going to break this for a second. I need you to go into a splitter. Okay. I'm sorry for breaking you for a minute. And then you need to come back this way. Whee! Something like that. Ow, my feet. That way. Yeah, sure. This will just back up. Yes, and we'll definitely make it go around that shit. Hopefully that's enough room, right? Yeah, good enough. Bam! We have rubber concrete. I mean, we would if any of this was powered. Whee! Alright, what will we do to make this powered? We will do a little passover thing here. Same way we've done it everywhere else. You? No, you. We don't have any of these here. We'll go 12. Why not? 12's a nice number. Looks good to me. Bam, 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 bam. God, I love making factories. That looks so shit, and I love it. It'll get rearranged one day. We need to figure out how to decorate the inside of this building anyway, so. Yeah, that's good. Can I remove that other one, please? There it is. Thank you. Boop, boop. Fucking nailed that shit. It's like I've heard that song before. Yeah, fine. Just like that. Now mine. Alright, so there we have rubber and limestone being made into rubber concrete. Which makes no sense, right? Does that make sense at all? I'm rearranging this. I want that going the opposite way. That way. Alrighty, and what are we making here? 270 of this shit. You know what I'm going to do with it? Put it straight into Dimensional Depot. How fast can I upload to my Dimensional Depot currently? I can't remember. I think it's like 120. It is 120. God, I'm smart, aren't I? So, if we can upload 120 at a time, then to upload 200 and thing, we need 3 of them at a max. So, this is going to come out here into a smart splitter, right there. That's not even in the good spot. Yep. Wait, no. Look, that clips a little bit, but I'm going to pretend it doesn't. And move on with my life. What about everyone else? Exactly. Okay, we could have brought that a little bit further back. I didn't realize. Beautiful. Now you need the smart splitter to go there. You're coming out here. You're going over there. And you're going to be overflow to the right. Just like that. And then when you're not going there, you're going to go to another splitter. A regular splitter though this time. Something like this. Wait. Yeah, that's good. Just like that. Mainly because I can't think of anything else to do with the concrete currently. But it means that now when we build a shitload of stuff out of our inventory, like this giant building we got here, we have plenty more concrete to regen. Beautiful. It's the only thing that I've actually got multiple dimensional depots for. It's worth it, trust me. I could probably do the same thing for steel beams, but I don't actually have many blueprints that use a lot of steel beams. But alright, anyway, back to what we were trying to do, which was figure out the build layout for this building. So I think I've sort of made it have to go this way. That. Which leads to what? Yeah. We good? We don't need an under the bottom one? Yep, nope, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. It leads to that. That wouldn't be terrible. We made that work to there. Excuse me, my guy. Yep. Okay, fine. I'll help you. Jeez, you really wedged yourself in there. Look, I don't know what I could really do here. We'll try and give you a little bit more oomph. That was a bit far away, I'm sorry. Whee! He's good, we got him. He's free. Ah, there we go, mission accomplished. Good job, boys. We did it. Actually, that's gonna go like that, not like that. Like that, and then this is gonna be 3, and then that. There could be another 2. Or not. I don't know what to do here. I'll be honest. I'm not sure. Here, let me just feel better. Okay, I feel a little bit better now. I feel even better. I don't know. We have been streaming for a while. Why can't I select that? Why are you doing this? Apparently I couldn't select it by the windows. I love how I said we've been streaming for a while and it's only been 3 hours. I really thought it was more than that. I said that and then looked down at the timer and I was like, oh shit, it's only 3 hours. Damn. Feels like way longer. Building is hard. It takes I feel like it takes more brain power to build this than it does to do the math for a factory. I'm a weird person, I know. I want to do something else real quick, like, and tender like, and sweet like. We're going to place that down, load up a blueprint. This blueprint right here, and then we're going to do this. Beautiful. And then we're going to save that blueprint again. And then we're going to clear it, and then we're going to do that, and then we're going to get rid of this. Beautiful. Press the right button. Do it. Come on. There you go. Alright, there it is. Now we have a different one, but the same one, you know? Different, but the same. Sort of like me and my twin brother Fred that I convinced some poor little kid that it was really annoying. He was our next door neighbor. I convinced him that I had a twin brother and that Kai was never home. And that I was Fred. He wanted to hang out with Kai. Kai wasn't there. I wasn't that much older than him, but that was one of the... He believed it. He was cool with that. He was just like, okay, cool, see ya, bye. And then just walked away. It was a bit of a dick move on my part, I'll be honest. It was really annoying. Oh, what are we thinking here, eh? I don't know. It is the continuation of the pattern we've become familiar with. But I don't know how much I like it. Does this tree have to go? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I pressed escape there to get out of that, rather than just scrolling. That was my dumbassedness. Dumbassedness. So I think the only bit I actually don't like here is everything on this side of this line. I don't like that. But I do think this continues this way as intended. I don't know, this is the part of the build where I get a little bit lazy, but I don't want to do that this time. I get a little bit lazy in the way that we've kind of established build methods. And it's very easy to just be like, okay, then let's do this on all four sides. Call it a day. I don't want to do that this time. I want to try and make it different. So I think in this case, this is going to be like an overhanging... Something's going to be weird here. I don't know how or what yet, but it's definitely going to be weird. I want it to be different. Weird. Probably not the right word, but you know, it's going to be different. This bit can continue as expected. Because I guess. I guess. What I'm doing for dinner tonight? Oh, right. The other half of the pizza I cooked last night. Got it. Never mind. Dinner's gonna be easy tonight. You know what made me think of that? It's the fact that I looked back down at chat just to double check that no one had put another message in that I missed. And I read Nick's message. Anyway, I'm off to bed, night chief. I read that as night chef. And I was like, wonder what I'm doing for dinner. Yeah, it's fun. Dinner's a while away from me yet. What do we think? I just feel like it's missing something. I mean, besides the fact that it's incomplete. Ow. How have I not blown all these up yet? Honestly, a miracle. A reverse miracle. It's the opposite of that. It's crazy that I haven't. Sorry, I'm blowing up most of the forest with them. My bad. They shouldn't have placed them next to trees. I did want to keep most of these trees, but that was a really good job. There we go. Wait, that one didn't even turn into shrapnel. It despawned so quick. That was weird, wasn't it? Was that weird? I think that was weird. I think that was weird. We do need to go on a bit of a hunt for some Mercer Spheres at some point. It would be good. Ooh, purple slug up there. We'll go get him. Real quick, like. There's normally a mean guy right here. There it is. How you doing, buddy? That way is very fun to explore, but very dangerous as well. It's a lot of both. I am kind of feeling like I want to go, yeah, I am kind of feeling like I want to go do a little bit of exploration and roaming. I don't know, it's just, we've been building pretty constantly for the last 3.5 hours, and I'm kind of sick of it. As much as I want to keep building this place, it's a lot. There's a lot to do, and it takes time. And it's a lot of thinking, and a lot of, like, mental effort. At least the way I do it. And it hurts my brain. So I think we might have a little bit of a break from building, and we'll go on a little bit of an exploration. We'll go see if we can find some Mercer Spheres, because I know I need more of those. How... Jesus Christ, I just minimized everything. How are we going on Mercer Spheres? 8. We definitely need more. You put the slug in there. Put those boys in there. Alright, I think we empty our inventory out, and then we go and have a little bit of an explore. We go do something else for a bit. Just a little bit. Do we have an awesome sink actually loading up anything out of... Not really. Wait, actually I do know where there is an awesome sink that I don't have to build. Well, I didn't need to do that, actually. We just gotta follow this hypertube under the map all the way down to 0, 0. Ah! Really throws you out at the other end. I might put a wall up. Bit dangerous. Is the magical object pool not happening? We're not rendering any objects. It's alright, we'll make it work. Give it a second. I find it really cool, how it shows the object pool. Like, it's not really game design. Like, it wouldn't have been intentionally put into the game. It's fully just a side effect of how games are built. And the fact that you can get to 0, 0 in this game. I love it. And I feel like I'm such a nerd for loving this. See, now, if I look at the factory, we get some fuel ones there as well, because it starts trying to render fuel. Oh, I love that shit. It's so cool to me. Do you know what object pooling is? It's here too. Right next to the origin of the world. Oh, fun. What a good game. It's a really, really slow ride back up. What a game, eh? What a game. Alright, so which way should we go to look for Mercer Spheres? This way, definitely the most dangerous. And most likely to have Mercer Spheres. Probably the most fun as well, honestly. probably the most fun. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go that way. We're almost certainly going to die, but it's going to be fun. Right, we'll get our homing ammo out. We'll even get some more out of the old storage. We should be good. We got this. Radiation level? Psh, I got berries. Oh, okay, it's still radiating. Stop it! Just let me past. There, we're good. Oh, this is still here. That was how we got under the map originally. Also, Mercer-spheres. Give me that flight back. I really like it. It was nice. Ow. Right, we can probably drop in there and get it. Give me the flight. There we go, thank you. Ow. Okay, where is it? We just gotta locate it. What is it? We need to be in and out quick, and I can't see where it is. Is that it there? Hang on. This maybe isn't the best one to go for. Oh, fuck it. Ready? We're going. We're going for it. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? It's under me, isn't it? It's further down. Son of a bitch. There's a cave somewhere around here. I don't know where, but there's a cave. God damn. Fine. We'll head this way. This way. Also, give me my parachute. Hell yeah. Well. This is the kind of nerd polling Minecraft wish it could do. Hey, there it is. Nothing up here to hurt me. We're good. Okay. Alright, what's around here? What do we got? We got another Mercer-sphere back that way that we couldn't find. We got a summer sloop over that way. We got some nuts down there. Great. No hard drives. Some enemies. No power slopes. Alright, well we want more Mercer-spheres and I want to go... Which way do we want to go? We haven't explored any of this part of the map yet. Let's go that way. I'm sure that's definitely safe. Oh. That way? Okay, definitely back that way. Oh, fuck! The fact that you're hidden actually helps me. Oh, fuck! There's multiple assailants. Fuck! Gotcha. Whew. I know, it was quite cinematic, wasn't it? Okay, so where the hell's that Mercer Sphere? Here he is.
This fleeting temple owns a residence home. Play for us.
The only thing that could make this easier is if I had a jetpack. And by a jetpack, I just mean I do have a jetpack, but I got shit fuel. I need better fuel for a jetpack. Alright, let's head south. I feel like I should stay on the ground. I don't know, moving too quick is scary. Oh, it's you making noises. Okay. So we gotta Mercer Sphere this way. I do love the parachute though. The parachute's just so fun. Just as a form of transport, it is incredibly fun. Because you can do shit like this. Just oh, fuck! Where the fuck did they go? I see you, motherfucker. Oh, what the fuck? I tried to dodge you and you hit the tree? Motherfucker. Where'd you go? Oh, right there. Gotcha. Bitch. Hell yeah. Oh, I thought that particle was another spider. Hell yeah. How are we looking? That way? More south. So there's two ways we can take them out. From the air, or we can just try and take them on foot. I'm feeling myself a little bit with the auto aim bullets, so I think we might take that approach. Oh, he got me! He got me! Is that one? I got him. Oh my god, he's still kicking. You guys are really just annoying. What is this? Fucking adds to a boss fight? Jesus. Oh, it's a bloodbath. Oh, he has a fluffy tummy. Oh, Gucci, Gucci, Gucci. Oh, he dead. Ah! God damn, this is so fun. Also a little bit nerve-wracking, but fun. Okay, where's that Mercer sphere we're coming over for? I see it. It's got an asshole guarding it. Give me my nut. Also, how are we going? We do need some more healing items here. Here, we'll pick up the bacon. I don't think we really have much of that. Bitch! Bitch! Oh, why is there more? That one's so much bigger. Why are they growing? Why is there gas? Oh, radioactivity. Imagine dragons are playing in that cave. We can't go in there. What happened? Don't slide, jump, fail. Oh, I got him. One down. Motherfucker. Woo! Okay. Beautiful. We just power through it with nut. With the power of nut. Woo! I told you this way was going to be the most dangerous, but the most fun. I did say that. Those are my exact words. Whew. I feel like I'm both simultaneously attracting more viewers and scaring them off. Oh, there was a hard drive over here. Not that we really need it, considering I do actually have all my hard drives. Oh, it's what? It's under me. How is it under me? Oh, it's up there. Yeah, no, it's up there for sure. For sure, for sure. Alright, we'll leave that one. We don't really need it. We'll get this slug over here, though. He's hanging. Alright, we'll go back to looking for more Mercer Spheres. That way. East. Got it. Alright, alright.
Lab consumed.
Why are you shit? Apparently... Oh, no, I didn't want that. I didn't want regular rebar. God, hell no. I just wanted to get my actual ones out.
Look through the window.
What? Do I need to nuke this one? Or is it just being a dick? Oh, it's just being a dick. Never mind. Glad I didn't waste the nuke on it. Alright, Mercer Spheres. None. I keep thinking I see like little flickers and then thinking that that's spiders. And I keep shitting myself a little bit. Okay, Mercer Spheres, and we're gonna head south. Bye-bye. There it is. Oh shit! No. Did he not die? Oh, he didn't. Where are you coming from? What is this, a wave-based game or something? That was a good shot, good shooting. Even with heat seekers, I missed all of those. Thank you. There we go. Oh my god. Did I just hear another one? How many of these are spawning? Jesus Christ. Gee, I nailed it. Killing it. Absolutely killing it here. That's all I wanted. Just a little power slug. And to eat some nut. Alright. How are we looking? I see a Mercer Sphere in that direction there. Got it. Come on. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Power... Power Rangers? There's something around there. Radioactivity. Imagine Dragons. One of those things. I hear something. Get up! Thank you. Okay, maybe it wasn't up. Don't tell me there's a cave. Oh no, there's a cave. Where would the cave entrance be? If I was a level designer, where would I put the cave entrance to that? It'd be in the side of a cliff for one. Probably, right? So it's definitely going to be on the far side. Not seeing anything down there. Oh, that shouldn't have hit. It's unfair. God. Ooh. Radiation can't hurt me as long as I've got nut. Oh, hey. How you doing? You know where a cave is around here? Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a void. That's the void. I didn't... Yeah, that makes sense. That's pretty cool, though. There's gonna be... The cave can't be too far down. I don't want to jump off the cliff and then it'd be up here somewhere. You know? I think I might have been wrong with it being that side. It also could be massive. It could go like all the way up through the inside of that. I don't know. Ooh, nut. Ooh. We might be back here. Can I get up there? Come on. Oh yeah, beautiful. Oh, that was bad. Very bad. Bro went flying. Come on. Go away. You dead yet? This motherfucker. They take way too many bullets. Real pain in the ass. Yep, that missed. We good? I think we're good. Alright, what do we got? Fused modular frames. We aren't making those, so we'll take them. Oscillators, we're also not making those. Turbo motors, we're also not making those. Quick wire, eh. Is that all of it? All the good shit that we could have got? I think so. Ah! See? We would have picked those up at another random one of these. That's so funny. So just some quick wire lying around. That's all the other little bits. Quick wire and silica. We're good. We're good. I see a purple slug over there though. We're gonna go get him. Good shot. There it is. Gotta go get the slug. Man, what a great game. Cause fuck that penis. Alright, well, yeah, I guess we couldn't find that Mercer Sphere, so we made it all the way through the red. Well done to us. I'm seeing a sloop there. We'll get that. Jesus Christ, look at all the spiders. Oh my god. Fuck. Jesus. Well, we have a summer sloop. I was getting ready to nuke him. We're gonna get out one of the rare nukes. I think I only have like 4. Yeah, look at that. He almost got one. But then he jumped himself off the cliff. Shit, I actually wanted to go down there. What are we missing? Just explosive. Alright, I'm not using the right one. Ow! I saw that coming. I definitely saw that coming. Look, he doesn't learn, alright? I missed him. I got him that time. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't think of that part. How long does it stay irradiated for? Oh, I've already been here. What's the spider? Yoink. Well. We want to head sort of southwest. Huh. I think I do remember coming here, actually. Good spot for copper here. I've for sure already been under there. Yeah. This way. You're up on that cliff, aren't you? God damn it. Why do you do this to me? Well, one thing we can do while we're here, that's a bit different to everywhere else we've been, is we can actually drive the car. It's a bit of a smoother area to use, you know? Makes sense? Sure some of the words in there were the right words. Okay, where are you? There it is. Baby. I have eyes on the back of my head, you bastard. Those guys aren't really that scary anymore. Which is funny. They used to be quite scary. I thought that was a beehive then. Oh, beehive. Why did you let me do that, everyone? It's mostly your fault. Excuse me. Hi. Bye. I just wanted to talk to him. Excuse me. Wait. Oh. Never mind. Oh, look, a message.
Your waves left the dark shores. When will you land?
Wonderful. Sure, let's go that way. was busy looking around, admiring the sights. That was missed. No, it didn't. The fuck was that noise? My god, they're everywhere. Alright, we got it. No, one more. Nearly got them all. Beautiful. Oh my god, there's another big blue in the distance. There's more than one on the map. I didn't know that. I mean, that makes sense, but I'm going to assume he's the nice big blue that doesn't fly through my base all the time. I like him more. That's nice. Nope. Did I get the bottom one? I still did. Nice. I'm the best. No one here? Nope. There's gonna be another spawn location down here, isn't there? I really like this area. This has to be another start position. Look at that guy. He's just hanging out. He's so much nicer than our one. I like him so much more. That's the easy start zone, is it? I think the easy... I don't know. I did have another world that I don't think it was here though. No, here's definitely not where I started my first. I've had one other playthrough, and it wasn't a full playthrough, I did like a little bit. It must have been around here somewhere, I think. Which way do I want to head? I want to kind of head that northwest-ish. Trying to kind of like color in where we haven't been at the moment. Like I want to go up there. Ooh. What? Did I just... Oh. To the face. Where's the rest of that? Oh, I'm guessing. Oh, hello. It's gonna be up there. Yep. Yeah, this, look at that, iron plates, steel beams. Definitely an easy area. Oh, what? Modular frames. Who is shooting me? Where are you? Show yourself. Ow, I stepped in the Come on. There it is. West and kind of north I want to go. We're colouring in the map the long way. Oop, that was, okay, cave. For sure, cave. Yeah. Lovely. Have we been up there? Up there it looks like it seems to get more dangerous. Oh, speaking of more dangerous. How you guys doing? Not the nuke. I won't drop a nuke on you. I only have one left. Damn. Missed most of them. Jesus, what the lag? Why is it so laggy? What the fuck? What? Jesus Christ, why is it so framey here? Looking in this direction. It's actually kind of stopped now. That was weird. So is the Mercer in this cave as well? No? Boing. Oh, I wanted to jump off his head like in Mario. Let me get back up there. This is weird. Where that Mercer? Where that Mercer at? We're too high for it, aren't we? Yeah. It's here, but like way, way beneath us. Where's the low area? It's lower than this. Maybe I don't want to go further low. Further down. Further low? Yeah. I don't know. I think we'll just keep heading this way. And then back up here. I want to go... Yeah. I want to go fill in the gaps of the map. We could do it with scanner towers, or we could just do it, you know? Oh wait, we could also use scanner towers to find Mercer spheres. Oh look, there's one. Oh. Bad shot. Sorry. There it is.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
So what should we do? Should we actually build some of these? Where are they? Radar towers? It would be kind of fun to go around and actually uncover the map finally. And actually build it all out. My brain almost... I kind of want to go to the bounds of each side of the map. And then make a grid over the entire map. And then place the scanners at like very specific intervals on the map. I kind of want to. I kind of want to. That might take a little bit more time though. I don't know. How are we going on Mercer-spheres? How many have we gotten? 9. That's 17 total. Kind of wanted them so I could finish that. Oh, bloody hell, I need to turn my fan on. It's getting bloody warm. 4:30. It is. Oh, God. My legs, my arms, my shoulders, so sore still. Skating's hard. So we could scan the map. We could figure that out. I think that's what we do. I think we go back to base, and then we start making a grid. Oh, hello, little birdie. That sounds good to me. Sounds like something different to do. Or we could just continue to explore around here, just sort of willy-nilly and figure it out. I don't know. We could do it either way. I think creating a scanner network would probably be the smart thing to do. Are we also missing something from that research tree? It's in the quartz one. No, it's, yeah. No, we're good. What other one am I thinking of? These I was thinking of. Caterium. I haven't got these, but they're not going to be necessary for what we're doing. We could get them though, they're not hard to do. The high-speed connector that we need there, we only have some of them. And the AI limiters there, we actually need to make both. We do. Alright, so yeah, let's head back to base. Which is north. How are we going to get there? I reckon we go east and then go north, I reckon. Probably slightly safer. Bye. Bye. Ah. No. Get on the thing. Just get on the thing. There we go. Beautiful. Imagine we just trip, fall into the fucking void. Oh, I see a little slug boy down here. We go get him. And I see a potential cave. Both could be fun. Slug boy first. Beautiful. Potential cave. Oh, disappointing. Yeah, you guys want some? Come this way. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, well, so close. Here he is. Whoa! Whee! Whoa! Ah! No one does that and gets away with it. There we go. I feel better now. Alright, what were we doing again? We were just getting the slug boy, and we got the slug boy, and now we're off again. Is there anything else down in the hole? Who knows? Who knows what's in the hole? We may never find out. God, this place is just so nice. Oh. I was like, what's the shadow? I dropped my gun again. That's the second time that's happened today. Ow. Ooh, slow. Alright, and I just saw the yellow guy up there. We'll go get the yellow boy. Where was he? There he is. Up there, eh? We'll be back. I think if we do the proper, like, scan method, we could clean up every item on the map at this point. Oh, wow, this place is nice. I haven't seen this biome. Have I? Maybe I have. I don't know. It's nice, though. Ah! Hello, puppy. It's really cool. I like this place. Where? Where is it? We'll come back for whatever's in that lake. Oh, it's a cave. Is it always a cave? Yeah, shut up. Trying to find the cave that you probably may be guarding. Here? Here? Ah! Oh shit, I thought he died. One's still alive. And I have something special for him. The Christmas spirit. He can have some of that. Where'd that other one die? He died there, but like, is that where he died? Oh, there it is. Okay, into the cave. Lovely. Ooh, I love a good cave. Who doesn't love a good cave? Spiders? Oh! Not spiders. Go on. Yeah. Rest in peace, big guy. A fight well fought. There's little you can do against automatic heat-seeking weaponry. Yeah, it turns out a machine gun with heat seekers are kind of OP. I do feel like the bullets are slightly weaker than the non-seeking versions, homing. They're still good though. Alright. Which way do we go? Let's just wander. And I wonder. Funny, aren't I? Bam! What's up here? What were they guarding? Ah, yes. A slug. Nice. Can never complain with a slug. There's another one down there, except I would complain because then I'd have to climb back up the mountain to get him. So, we're just going to leave him. And yes, we could get in a car or we could, you know, do something like that. But, slug. Oh shit, I didn't see him. Ow, I meant to jump over him. Ow. Get back here, motherfucker. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Wait. Oh, I died. Oh, that's what happens when you don't watch your health. I really just thought I was in a safe area and that I was good. Son of a bitch. Oh, you get that. Bit of a distance, bit of a drive. Yeah, we better go get our death crate. God damn. That was fully just complacency. I thought we were in an easy area there. Can we take a train this way in any direction? Not really. See how far we can get a car there. Oh, I don't have oscillators. God. Do I have a car around? There's one on the other side of the factory. Trust me, this is quicker. Where are you? Somewhere here. Come on. Is it in? It's in this factory, right? I'm going to the wrong one. That one's at the rubber factory. Son of a bitch. I'm an idiot. I was just heading to the wrong one. Even if we just dismantle this car, we need the oscillators. I want to see how far I can get though. Wah. We're off to a great start. Look out, puppy! What? That's right, we got this. Me. Ah, another bush! Oh, sorry, bush. Up the rock. Beautiful. Great driving. Oh shit, we're stuck. Someone built here. Assholes. That's right, we're around. Beautiful. Whee! Another bacon. Okay, we're kind of stuck here. Hang on. Hell yeah. There's always a way. Oh, Jesus. Pull it back, pull it back. Beautiful. Oh, shit. Someone didn't tell me that there was nothing there. Oh, we've been here. Hang on. Hang on. Why? Jesus Christ, everything's here. What? I'm still stuck. Radioactive Rhino 1 though. Jesus Christ, it was all popping off here. Alright. Back to our death crate. Excuse me. Oops, sorry. Whee! Tree. We got this. Turn! Oh, nailed it. To the right. Yep, good. God, I'm a good driver. Fuck. I'm good timing. We're gonna be getting close, right? Whee! Not the puppy! Oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh no. Ow! Oh, a Mercer sphere. I gotta take out my frustrations on you guys now. I'm sorry. Someone accidentally killed a puppy around me and I don't like that. Ow. Die! I take out violent tendencies on other people because I feel bad about killing a little puppy. Oh shit! Ow! I'm gonna die again. Quick, eat nut. Hey. Bastard.
Play.
Well, that was fun.
Play. Play.
I feel a little bit better now. There was for sure more. I can't see any of them. Oh, more. Nice. Alright, well, off to the death crate. How far are we? We're going to be getting pretty close, right? Where are we? No? Where the fuck am I? Jesus Christ. Did I not show up on the map there? No, I did. Why? Okay. Okay, I'm just an idiot. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. I see spookies. Okay, well, we'll come back to this, maybe. No. Fine, I'll get some ammunition. We'll get some bombs. We'll get some rebar. Sure, some more rifle ammo. No, not that one. Son of a bitch. Let's get strapped up. Okay, well that's all we got in this one. Something bad in here. Where is it? Some spiders. Could be a bigger spider here somewhere, right? Yeah, okay, okay. We good? We might be good. Holy fuck, what? Where are you? Okay. You're in the rock over there. I'm sorry, sometimes the game spawns you in a rock. It's not my fault. Thanks for scaring the shit out of me though. Okay, well that's the way out. Alright, then there's another way out. Beautiful. Where's my car? Now, how do I get to my death crate? Who knows? Around a mountain. She'll be coming around the mountain. Wait. We can just go through there. Literally, idiot. Dumbass. We just cleared a path through the mountain. Didn't mean to do that. We'll be coming through the mountain when I go. Oh, shit, there it is. Death crate? Here we are. We made it. Yeah, this is where I died. I remember. It was hilarious. There it is. Son of a bitch. Get rid of those, get rid of those, get rid of those. What can we get rid of? Slugs. Got so much stun and shatter rebar. Alright, store the shit that I know that we don't need right now. Like berries, we don't need them. That'll do. Alright, now we're gonna get back home again. Didn't mean to pick up those leaves. God damn. Alright, let's head home. What a fun drive this has been. Well, we're gonna stop by here right now, real quick. Something's mad at me. See yous. I could fight you, don't wanna. Been burning through a lot of ammunition today. Not that I really run out, per se. Can't have a factory constantly pumping it out. Oh god, stop, turn. Left, right, left, right, left. Over there. To the right. Nope. I think I was right with going left. That's not left. I'm a great driver. Shut up. Everyone stop judging me. That's water. Okay, never mind. I was wrong with going left and I was wrong with going right. We need to go further right. All the way around here. We can get across here, right? Yeah, beautiful. Wait, where am I going again? Yeah, we're good. Oh! What's up? Bitch. This place does look like it has some nice loot. We'll be back. Alright, this should bring us over to the rubber factory, right? Jesus Christ, that's good chunk of uranium there. Come on, let me through. Up here, yep. Killed the spider. Good job. Hang on, we missed one. Okay, well, we tried. Oh, we get him. Got him. Broke a leg. Broke another leg. Oh, there's a Mercer here. Maybe we should actually break his legs. Oh, fuck! Actually, nope. Just, I'm out. The combination of radiation and spiders, I'm out. Oh, we'll be back for you, motherfuckers. We'll be back. Ow, my front left wheel. Get off the rocks. God. I just said a menacing goodbye and then ran into a rock. It's not exactly the method I was going for. Oh, we're at the coal hole. There's no real way out of the coal hole, I don't think. Yeah, I think I'm stuck down here. Oh, nice ladder. Ah! Well, that was a cliff. We live and we learn. We can get out up to the base over there. We've made it home now, more or less. More or less, and we have our inventory full of shit. Lovely. Oh, a cave. Hello? Ah! It's really inconvenient to try and kill them with that. Let's just smack them. Where are you? You're in the rock. You're fine. Ow, how did you get back out of the rock? Bitch. Motherfucker. Oh, there's nothing even good in here? Well, that sucks. Shit cave. Shit cave. Right, how do we get out of here? Come on, where's the ramp? It's around here somewhere. There it is. Let's go. God, I haven't been up this ramp since way before that was built. This used to be a distance from my base. Now I've built over the top of it. Oh, I love this place. Alright, now that we're here, we can probably just fly around. We can get rid of the parachute. Plenty of power around here. Alright, so we want to make some of these, some radar towers. Beautiful. Not right there, but beautiful. But the idea is basically we got to make a grid of those all around the world. Around the world. Sorry. Where do we start, though, is the question. That's the question. Question number one. You'd think dead center. I can't do that. We can't do that. That's off the table. Can't do that. Yawn, yawn, yawn. What happens if we build one here? Let's just build one right here. Just like that. And then hook it up to power somewhere. God, my throat's getting very sore. Damn. Okay, that's terrible, but I want to do it anyway. There we go. So it just lights all of those up. Nice. They make so much space. Hmm. I'm gonna try and just think what I want to do now. It's cool that it just shows everything. I didn't know that it did that. Alright, so... Oh god, why can't you just stay highlighted? So where would the next one need to be? Actually, I don't even like this one being where it is. I don't want that. I think I know where I'd rather it be. So remove all of that. Oh shit, one more. So I'm gonna put the first one at 0, 0. By grid coordinates. Which is slightly north. Turn all me shit back on. No, south, sorry. We need to go. Rains. Aren't you both in the same block there? Well, as long as you don't run into each other, I'm happy. Still though. So, first things first, I want to do a couple of things. I want to head back down to the bottom of the map so I can throw some shit in an awesome sink again. Can I, when I place a marker, no I can't. I was going to say, I can't actually modify direct coordinates. Either way, we want to go down. Whee! What a world. Punk. Actually, hang on. Sorry, we need to replace this with glass. Just so that when I do hit it, it goes tunk. We need that. It needs to be a thing. Okay, well we can put some shit in here. Goodbye, my lovers. My bad. Wire, computers, AI, oscillators, concrete. Stun. How many stacks do we have? 1, 2, 1. Shatter. 1. Take some of that away. Take some of these away. Iron rebar. How many we got? Explosive rebar. We have nearly 400. God. No. Get rid of a few things. Slugs. We can put the grass and the wood in there. Really? If I never put leaves in there? That's crazy. I'm surprised. This is a good place to put them until I can get back to base to put them, to turn them into biomass. To put them in my dump chest. Hey, look at that. Oh, I love it. It's still fun. Do you know what object pooling is? I'm teaching people. I didn't teach anyone that time. So if anyone's new that wasn't here last time, I explained what object pooling is. Oh well, sorry, you don't get to learn. Stick around, I'll probably be back at some point. Let us slow us up. Come on, let's go. Fast up. Alright, we're back. So first thing first I want to do, I want to go down here. Right here. How do I put a marker there? Look, we're just going to trust that I can do it alright. We're just going to ballpark it, and then I'll do the math to be slightly less. So that way we have some wiggle and slight overlap. Hey, we hit 10 concurrent viewers. How's it going, everyone? That's always fun. I wasn't trying to, I was actually kind of waiting to end stream. Not waiting to end stream, but I was at least going to keep streaming until I hit 100 views, which we are nearly there. So 0, in the world is about here somewhere. Just over there on that shoreline. So let's place one of these over there. I guess. So like here somewhere? Yeah, pretty close. Alright. Close enough, I say. So we get onto that level there. I meant to actually make a different material. I didn't. Sorry, my bad. That right there. That is basically world origin, and this is going to be where we place our first... whatchamacallit. You know, whatchamacallit. Hang on, where's the ramps? There. Right there, and we're going to place our first... radar tower. That's the word. That's the whatchamacallit we were talking about. Bam. Let me climb it. Nice. How far up can you go? You gotta smack it with a. You gotta hit it. It's the only way to climb up anything. Oh really? It just goes to here, and then it's sort of just like. Oh wait. That's not the sketchiest shit ever. Imagine doing that in real life. My god, it feels like I'm playing Far Cry 3. Or maybe Far Cry 4. I mean, did they have other... They had towers in all of them, didn't they? Of course they did. So what is the radius on these suckers? About 1,000. Interesting. Get me back down to the bottom. I just want to power this up. Ooh. And that there. And that there. Where were you going? Oh, right. I remember. Quick, summer sloop. Too quick. Alright, so that there is all our shit. Where's the Sam up on top of that, is it? No? There's a cave somewhere. There's always a bloody cave somewhere. But alright, that is the first. And does it say anywhere how much they actually range? What are their ranges? No? Okay, fine. We're just going to have to ballpark it, which is kind of what we wanted to do anyway. So, radar tower. How do I highlight that? Ah, beautiful. Alright, so negative 977 on that side to 999 on that side. So it's got about 1,000 radius. We'll call it 900. We'll give it overlap of 900. So, to make this the smallest possible grid to make these circles on, we need 900 plus 900 on the diagonal, essentially, right? And then that would overlap right into the middle here. So it should give us the least amount of overlap. What's Pythagoras? Okay, so 900 times 900. Actually, no, sorry. 900 plus 900 is 1800, which would be C, right? So we need the distance from there to there. We need to figure out this side. So if we're going 900 plus 900 there, then yeah, we need the 1800 there. So C squared equals 1800 times 1800. And it's a right angle triangle, so what? This would equal half of... How do I get the square root of that? I can't remember. Not on computer. How do I get the square root of that? I can't remember. I literally code this sort of shit all the time. I haven't done square root in... No, it's a function. Most of the time. Okay, fine. So if we get the square root of 33.24 million, it should be half of that is the A and B sides, right? If I'm not a complete idiot, I don't know, I can't remember. Math is hard. Hang on, getting my phone out, trying to figure out how to do square root. Square root of 3.240000. Wait, what? No, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Jesus Christ, I can't do this in my head. Alright. Hang on, I gotta draw out a little triangle next to me. I don't have a pen that works. God damn it, come on. Alright, c squared equals... Alright, and then if we're doing a squared plus b squared, and both of those are the same, because it's a right angle triangle. Does that work? I don't know, I haven't done that one. Oh, it does! I mean, obviously square root of 18 times 18 is that. Divided by 2 though? So would that be it? That would be the answer, right? Also, we hit 100 viewers. So if that is c squared, we need half of that, the square root of half of that is this. Right? Am I doing my math wrong? Or am I just, I don't know. My brain's not exactly working correctly currently. You know what'll fix that? More weed. I was thinking about having another Billy anyway, so I just sort of, sold it to myself. What are you doing, kitty cat? Oh, it's 5:15. Alright, I am probably going to have to stop streaming soon, because I need to go for a drive. Either that or I can just leave you guys here, waiting, while I go for a drive. I gotta go in and get some chalky milk. From my local service station. What are you doing, kitty cat? It's your dinner time too. I should probably do that as well. I do kind of want to keep streaming. I might end up just going for a quick drive. It'll only take me 5 minutes. I might just leave you here waiting for a little bit. Also, the creepy song's playing. My bad. Also, thanks for that, Rose. Square root did work. I didn't know that would just work. It does make sense because it's a function. And that's literally the function I would use when coding in like Unity or something like that. Probably specifically that specific like formatting, like SQRT brackets, would probably be shader language, right? HLSL, HSLL, higher level shading language, HLSL, something like that. I don't know. Games are hard to make. I'm not very good at coding shader language either. It's not something I've put a lot of practice into. All right, hang on. I'll quickly. Didn't I feed? No, I fed you bickies earlier, you little shit. Yeah, a little bit. I actually don't think about that enough. That was why I couldn't remember it. We do use it every now and then. And maybe if I was a little more competent, I would have remembered it. I've been single for too long. I couldn't remember. Alright, I'll go feed my kitty cat. Come on, fatso. Alright, what have I got for you? I got some wet food in the fridge. Yeah. God damn, I need to give my fridge a clean out. That fucking stinks. That's not friendly in there. Jesus. Oh shit, I used way too much paper towel there. How am I gaining viewers when I'm feeding the cat? You gotta love that when you walk away and then all of a sudden more viewers appear and it's like, hang on. Alright, hang on, let's also do that math again. But with 2,000 times 2,000. So that would be the actual distance that we needed to do to max out. I think it is 1,000 radius. So if we were to go to 1,400 in either direction, that should give us an overlap of about 24, like to about 30-ish meters, right? Possibly. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how math works, but I think the next one we do, the next one we build, hang on, what was the math again? 1,400. So the next one we build is out here at 1,400. So if that was it, right, then their radius should be perfectly in the middle of where I would place 4 around it. I think I'm right on that. I think. Rose didn't actually confirm my maths. She just made a joke about programmers squirting. So I don't know if my math was correct or not. Also, why doesn't... Well, that doesn't tell you where all the, Like, it tells me that there are 19 fucking things in the area. That's fair. Don't worry then, I won't make you do any more. So this tells me that there's a bunch in here, but can I scan for them? I middle clicked those. Should I have not done that? Oh god, thank god they came back. Whew. So annoyingly I can't like full scan for those. That does kind of suck. But I'm guessing if I... So say like I go get another shard now. So what are we at? 51, 19, 9, and 5. If we go get something now. There, shard. So 51 power slugs we had. If I go get a power slug, will it drop to 50? You son of a bitch. That is the question. I'm pretty sure it would. That would make sense, right? That would be like the most logical way. I don't have a parachute. My bad. $50? Oh, okay, cool. So we can at least keep track of where shit is and how much we have left to get. Alright, I'm still down to make a radar system. To make a full, like, radar setup. I'm down. I wish there was a way that I could... Like that right there. Could I... Yeah, I don't know. It'd be nicer to be more accurate with it, you know? But I don't think I really can. Unless these are using full coordinate points. In which case... This here... Okay, so I think we're on 0. What if we go right 1? So I think right now I'm technically sitting on 0, 0, exactly. Should I place that here then? I don't know. I do feel like I should be a bit more accurate with it. Ignore the dog barking. She's fine. There we go. I reckon that's perfect. Perfect. Alright. So, if we were to head west to, we need to get to 1400, 0. Which would be... There. God damn it. I can ping it. Control middle click, control left click, control left, alt left click pings. Oh, you motherfucker. I'm being way too precise here. $1,400. Medium. Far. Near. Good enough. Alright, we should probably just do like a bright pink. So that I can see it. Alright. So that's where we're going. Let's go there. Just those guys. Nut! We need the nut. We always need more nut. Thank you. Hurry up. Thank you. Bye. Oh, this place is lovely. Okay. We getting close? Not really. I thought that was like right there. Thanks. Quick, thank you. Oh, Ada!
The hard drive contained both data and the soul of this freighter. Disconnecting it has destroyed the soul, but the data can be analyzed in the MAM, so everything is okay.
Okay. Whew. That's the first time we've heard from Ada in a while. Nice to know she's still alive. Or whatever her equivalent of alive is. Missed? Ah, fine, then I'll shoot it again. Missed? No, I got it. Good. Okay, that all of them? Nope, one more. How you doing, Sluggy boy? Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. Alright. Oh, right here. Right here somewhere. Okay, I got you. I'd say that's about as close as we're getting. And really? Really? You're an asshole, you know that? No, my brother! You killed my brother! He just like walks over just as I kill. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Ugh. Oh, good old Princess Bride, eh? That's gonna be the first time I've referenced that on this channel. Oh, there's another one. Oh my god, it wasn't the... It was the Three Stooges. I just killed the first two Stooges. I'm sorry. The third Stooge is gone. Please, hopefully another one doesn't appear, because I'm going to have to make a Barber Quartet joke. And I don't know any names of Barber Quartets. So, you know, like, it's just going to be a disaster. Please, no more. So we do need to get this powered. Do we just, yeah, I guess we just like sort of fly along. Take me to the moon. Sorry, what? Why are you throwing shit at me? I'm just singing and hanging out. God, so rude. No one wants to see it. I was gonna say something really dumb. Okay. How close are we? Are we getting there? Did we just blow these up? Or are they a different set? Let's blow these up too then. Fly me to the moon. Is it fly me to the moon or take me to the moon? I have no idea. I've only heard of that song in movies. normal, cold. Oh, hang on. Wrong button. For real? Nothing. Well, that's shit. Fine, I'll just continue to run my power. Okay, where are we actually running this power to? Oh, fuck off! Go away! Why are there 3 of you? Oh my god, the 3 Stooges have evolved. Hang on a second. I got something for the 3 Stooges. Come on, I need you all to come over here. Okay, it affected me a little bit as well. Did I get all 3 of them in that? I didn't get you. Oh, I didn't get half of them. I only got one of the Stooges. Fuck off! Oh, wow, I'm really dying. Not! It's not your time to die yet! Oh god damn it. I couldn't even say that with a straight face. Don't lag now! I need all the frames I can get! One down. Oh, I wanted to jump over him. Hi. The cream laced with ice cream and vanilla. Okay, well, we won. Oh well. Look. Shut up. How's it going, man? Woo! Okay, well that was intense. Not our most intense fight. But it was a fight, and it was quite intense. We were just continuing to run power. That's all we wanted to do here. And then the 3 Stooges attacked us after they evolved, after we killed them the first time. So, you know, we had to put them down the second time. Because it was our responsibility at that point. That wire clips through the terrain, and, you know, we can't have that. Oh, well. No, get... Thank you. Oh, it was oil that I just saw. Jeez, that scared me. OCD? A little bit, yeah, a little bit. Especially for, like, that was actually a really dumb bit of OCD there, because these are almost certainly temporary. We'll have to run this somewhere better, somehow, one day, right? Probably. Why isn't YOB in a radiator? Something nice is up there, isn't it? How many nuts do we have? 16, that'll get us through. Let's go find out what's up there. It might just be uranium. Ow. It's alright, we can take a little bit of radiation. It just... Oh god. Okay, it's mostly just uranium up there. We'll leave that. We'll leave that. The radioactive rhino can just hang out up there. He's fine. It's not that I don't have a jetpack, I just don't have good fuel for it, basically. I don't like using shit fuel. I spoiled myself a little bit during the Fixmas event where they gave us free nitro fuel. So my first experience with a jetpack was with nitro fuel. So now that I can't use it at anything less. That and the parachute's just so sick. The parachute's actually really cool. I have a lot of fun flying around on the parachute. I'm just like glitching up terrain and shit. God damn it, what's hurting me now? Okay, it was just a little pleb. I don't know, how good does turbo fuel go with the jetpack? Is it any good? Because I do think we have turbo fuel unlocked. We just don't have any of the actual, like, good ones. Turbo fuel's pretty good, is it? Well, we might have to get a little setup then. I'm not actually making turbo fuel. Oh, Jesus. Hi. I was gonna make a turbo fuel setup when we started running out of power. How are we going for power, by the way? Ooh. We're starting to run out of power. Yeah, it may be an idea to build a new factory. We do have a reserved position down here. Rocket fuel factory. Wait, rocket fuel and turbo fuel are two different things. I don't know if I have turbo fuel. I think I have rocket fuel. Alright. Which ones do I have? Sulfur. So I don't have rocket fuel yet. I do have turbo fuel though. Rocket fuel I can get as soon as I make some turbo fuel though. Oh wait, no, it needs aluminium. Or aluminum. I haven't got that yet. I haven't got a bauxite set up yet. But alright guys, I need to go for a quick drive real quick. I need to park myself somewhere where I'm not going to get attacked and killed. But I do have to go for a quick drive and buy myself some chocolate milk. Otherwise I'll have nothing to drink all night and it'll be very sad. What am I doing? Hover pack. Fly! Yeah. Alright, we should be safe up here, right? Which way do we want to look? I literally have 20 minutes to get into town and back. Show me the power first. But I showed you the power rates, didn't I, there? Is that what you mean? Or do you want to see where I'm making the power? Because where I'm making the power is a bit of a trip away. It's literally on the other side of my big base over there. Oh, you can't even see the big base. But I won't be long. I will be pretty quick. Give me like, probably only like 5 minutes. 5-10 minutes. I won't be too long. But righto. I gotta go. My bad. Sorry. Back in a second. Is that a lot or is that not much? I can't tell if you're surprised. And yes, it is 30k megawatts. We're only running off one turbo fuel factory at the moment. Also, I finally learned how why we get like tiny little bits extra. And it's because trains have regenerative braking. So when they go downhill and brake, they actually add power to the grid. I had no idea. Yeah, I go pretty big with my builds. 30,000 megawatts is actually we need more. So it's time to make a turbo fuel factory and do the same thing but somewhere else. And I'm excited to do that actually. But yeah, anyway, we'll talk about it more when I get back. I really gotta go. Back in a second. I'm back. I made it. Wasn't that far. God damn, I walked through a cobweb on the way through the driveway though, so now I have spider web wrapped around my legs. That's fun. Hang on, still unpacking me pockets. Put my phone down and my wallet, my keys. What are you whinging at, big cat? Are you alright? I already gave you food. But yeah, oh my god, what a drive. This is the worst time of day to be driving around. I hate it. It's like right on, like it's 5:53 right now. So it's like right on sunset when like it's dark enough that you gotta have your headlights on, but it's also like it's light enough that your headlights aren't really doing anything. Your eyes just can't really adjust to like the semi-light. It's so shit. I hate it. It's the worst time of day to drive. Cause like you're driving into headlights, but also like you feel like you can't see the headlights. It's I know, it's weird. I used to when I did night fill, this would be about the time that I was driving into work all the time, and I hated it. It was the worst. Especially because like this is the same time that everyone's driving home from work. So me driving into work was just driving into fucking headlights after headlights the whole way, and it was just like just bright enough that it messed up your like eyes' ability to adjust to the light, but you still you felt like you drove the whole way without ever really adjusting to the amount of light that you could see. It's shit. I'm having another Billy, by the way, because why not? Alrighty. Wait, hang on. Now I want a drink of my chalky milk. I just went and bought it. I'm waiting $10 for a for a 2 litre. It's not very cheap in a rural town. Oh, it's bloody good though. Good shit. Gotta love some chalky milk. Alright, let's get back to playing the game. Okie dokie. What are we up to? What are we doing? We can get rid of this now. Probably don't need it. And we just got the other one of these hooked up, didn't we? Look at you all the way over there. So look at where they overlap. At the top and bottoms, like up here. That should be exactly halfway between if I go north and put one at 1400 up here. Oh god, no, I can't even get the... Okay, cool, I can remove that. So we need another one up here at 1400. So, somewhere here. Alright. There. 14. And we'll make it pink as well, so we can see it. And then we want another one over here. Here somewhere. Come on, you can do it. Come on, you can do it. Oh, shit. Right there. 14 again. Doesn't really need to be... It doesn't need a good name. We just need it to be visible so that I can walk to it. Alright, so if those are the corners that we have. That overlap right there looks like it's exactly in the middle. Which is what we wanted. So, we gotta go to one of those. Let's do it. That one, 1414. We'll go to that one first. Alright, that one's just straight. Okay, no, we'll go to this one first. It's straight north. My bad. I'll figure it out. God, I didn't realize how low we were on power. I didn't realize how close we were getting to actually maxing it out. Look at that. Like, look at where our max consumption is too. It's way up above our max production. I don't like that. I also don't like the dippy. So I think we're gonna actually have to spend some time repowering everything. It's gonna be interesting. Making a few more power stations, I mean. I'm thinking what I might do is we have a power station area reserved down here. It's got a bunch of oil around it. We'll turn all that into, I think, rocket fuel. I don't know, which one was it again? Was it rocket fuel or turbo fuel that we should do? So turbo fuel's the one we've got. Rocket fuel's what I want to actually be able to use for my jetpack. Ionized fuel, what's the difference there? How much better is that? Hang on, it does tell me here. So, the regular fuel that we've got now, where is it? Which one is it? Oh, I was trying to like scroll up in a stupid way. I can't see it. So, son of a bitch. No, not just fuel. Just search fuel. God damn. Son of a bitch. Alright, what does fuel get us? Okay, so fuel is 750 megajoules. And then the next one up is rocket fuel. Turbo fuel, sorry. Which is 2,000. So that's... What was the difference again? 750 to 2,000. So over double as efficient. And then after turbo fuel, so turbo fuel was 2,000, we said. And then we have rocket fuel, which is triple that again. Sorry, no, not triple that, not quite. Because this is the one that you put in the machines. We go to 3,600 from 2,000. And then if we were to do ionized, we go to 5,000. So each of these is considerably better. So like the higher we can get down this chain, the better off we will be into the future. If we were going to do a fuel factory. We are also going to do a nuclear factory down the line. Just because I want to. It'll be fun. So I think... So I think the next step that we do is just turn this one down here into a turbo fuel factory. I think that is the next step. I think that is the best thing we can do. Is it worth going to turbo fuel if I can just unlock rocket fuel immediately? Maybe it'll be worth going to make it a rocket fuel factory. Who knows? Well, maybe we'll go rocket fuel. That could be fun. But we're not doing it right now. Right now, we're going to that 14 at the top of the screen there. That's where we're going. And yeah. We're gonna map out the map first. We're gonna put down some radar towers and we're gonna have fun. Also, wrong button. M. I got one explorer there. Where's any others? Fine, I'll make a new one. God, I thought there'd be one closer. Never mind. Fine. God, we're getting a fair few people in here at the moment. Bloody hell, like and subscribe if you want to see where all this goes. Why not? It's free and it makes me feel good. That, and one day, if I get enough of yous, then I'll eventually be able to get paid for this. Though yous will have to watch ads. I'm sorry. So I guess if you're selfish and you never want me to get paid, then you just watch me without subscribing, and then you'll never have to watch ads during my stream. You bastards. You selfish bastards. Ah! Train. Wait, why'd I jump down? That was dumb. Oh well. Oh well. Where are we going again? We're going to the 14, which is over here. Perfect. Exactly as I planned. I did lose 2 viewers when I said the like and subscribe thing, so, you know, never mind then. No, I'm kidding. I don't really care. It's nice to get subscribers, but if you don't care, then that's okay. Or if you don't wanna. Whatever. I need to stop talking about it, because the more I talk about it, the more it sounds like I'm whinging. I'm sorry. I have no opinions either way. Let's roll. 14 incoming. Oh, wait, we went past it. Okay, 14 here somewhere. Sorry about that. Oh, Jesus, lag, thanks. Parachute, just because we're nowhere near power, and I like to have... Totally worth it. Okay, 14, you're like right here somewhere, right? Next one. It's this one. Well, I do think it is like this bit here. It's close enough though. So this is where we're putting it. This is where it goes. Where do we get it from? Organization, in here. Found it. Right there. Yep. Alright, so that needs power. Whee! Not really a fan of the running power through the countryside like this, but for now I think it's the best we got. Okay, we can connect to that one up there, right? Hey! Alright, so I think... Look at that. Look at that intersection right here. Beautiful amount of overlap on it. Beautiful. I'm a professional. Actually, I just did math. But, you know, I'm a professional... I was going to say I'm a professional mather, but, like, that's a thing, and I'm definitely not that. That's a real thing. Hang on, I just want to go up here and see. Oop, hang on. There we go. Okay, so no, I can't actually... select the other ones and, like, keep them. Oh. But I'm pretty sure I done a good job. A little bit of overlap there. So So that goes to about there. Yeah. I think that's pretty good. I think that's about as good as we were going to get it. Beautiful. Good job, everyone. Pats on backs all around. Pats on backs? Yeah, something like that. Alright, hide the radar towers. Delete this one. Beautiful. We're off to the next one, over here. Oh yeah, we have a car. We'll get in it. We'll get in the car. What's this place? This is the steel factory. What a beautiful factory we built a while ago. Get over the rock. Son of a bitch. Let's go. Woo. Beautiful. Absolutely flawless. I can see no improvements. Nah, good enough. Let's just keep going in this direction. I shouldn't have questioned it. Oh shit, there is a river down here. I need to kind of veer left a little bit. Oh, there's the river! Okay, well, there's a world where we went through the steel factory on the way through, like I did actually consider, and then just use the bridge. No, I ran. No, where was he? Oh, I'm a monster. I did mute the microphone there at just a weird time because I was about to clear my throat as that happened. I'm a monster. 6 hours. Fix it. You need to chill the fuck out on this putting my business in the street shit. There's a door here at ground level. God, who could have thought of that and put it there? Genius, I'd imagine. Maybe. Not a bad factory, is it? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's alright. I could have done better. I definitely could have done worse. Alright, I think we need to hook left here, right? Where are we going? Where am I? Over here. Why does it not show me immediately? Yeah, we got a fair bit of crossroad off-roading to do. What are you whinging about, phone? What's up? You good? You good? You're going a little bit flat. I should probably address that. I'll get there one day. Alright, we're off again. Over to the pink 1414. Oh yeah, we're not exactly doing what the stream title says anymore. Sorry, we were making a beautiful rubber factory. And then I got a little bit sick of building because we've been going for 6 hours. So now we're exploring and making a scanner grid thing. Radar grid? Something like that. I don't know. We're kicking ass, that's what we're doing. Kicking ass. Yeah, we gotta head towards this pink 14. Ow, that hurt my face. I'm pretty sure we're there anyway. Right here? Yep, good, beautiful. Right here somewhere. Right there. Right underneath me. Here? Ooh. Yep, it's on this pillar right there. Pillar? Thing. Whatever. I nailed it first go is basically what I was trying to say there. Because I'm that good. Oh shit, it uses oscillators. We're not making oscillators. No one told me that. Well, that sucks. Well, I guess we're not making any more. Unless we want to handcraft some oscillators. Which, gross. I don't really want to handcraft oscillators. That's, oh my god. How do I handcraft oscillators? What are they made out of again? Okay, we could probably do that for a little bit. How many do we need per thingy-majiggy? Ignore the dogs barking in the background. We need 25 per thingy-majiggy. Fine. It's probably quicker to actually do that. Oops, I didn't mean to press that there. Not bad. Good enough though. Fine, we'll do some... Where the fuck are they? Crystal oscillators. 32, eh? Beautiful. This is fun. I love handcrafting things. It's actually my favorite part of the game. I mean, it's nice that you can. I mean, I don't know. In a world where you couldn't do this and had to build a factory for everything, it is a bit of a pain in the ass. So I'm glad it's here, but yeah. I have enough time to have a quick billy, don't I? Probably, real quick. I'm a bit of a degenerate when I have days off and just can smoke for no reason. Plus we're on stream, it's fine. I probably shouldn't be smoking on stream either, but still, it's fine. You can't see me, there's no camera. I really need to get a camera set up there, that would be nice. One day I will do that. Oh, thanks. I was gonna say a name, and then I was just like, what do I even call you for short? Cream? my brain then was literally just like, oh thanks man, and like it was about to say a name and was just like, what name? There was no way I was saying that entire name. When it first popped up, I thought that was your opening message, and then I realized that the message was just hi. That also made me laugh. Shit, I was way too slow at having this billy. There we go. Oh wait, hang on, and some chocolate milk to wash it down. You're also a mod. As in, you mod for other people, or you're willing to be a mod, or... Because I'm going to say, you're not a mod in this... Oh. Is that at the end of the mechanic symbol? You're not a mod in this chat, are you? Or are you just a YouTube mod? I don't know. I don't know how the world works. It's a big, wide, scary place out there. If you're a YouTube mod, that's pretty cool. If you're offering to mod in my chat, we don't really need mods yet. There's only 16 people watching me currently, and that's pretty high. That's pretty good. I don't normally do that well. And at that level, either me or Nick can ban someone. Or whoever's here. Nick's not always here. I stream at some stupid times, so. But yeah, no, maybe I could get some more mods. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Also, if you mod games, I need someone to build a Skyrim mod for me. I've been kind of trying to learn it myself, but I'm a real lazy motherfucker that hasn't really put a lot of work into it. Not as much as I should, at least. I should probably just pick up that car. It's going to be way more of a pain in the ass to go back and pick it up. Hi. Bitch. Get the Christmas spirit in you. There it is. I have 140 more subs than you have. That's alright. It's good fun. I just enjoy playing more than anything. I always figured subs will come with, you know, if they enjoy what I'm doing and they enjoy my vibe, then they'll hang out. So I just always trying to get a little bit better with each stream. That's my only thing. That and I stream a lot these days. I don't have any advice. Why am I doing it? You didn't ask for it. Sorry. I don't know if you could tell, but my brain runs a mile a minute. And a mile a minute's not actually that quick, is it? That's like 60 miles an hour. That's the speed limit. Isn't that a lyric? Isn't that a lyric from a song? I can't remember who sings it though. And yeah, I'm Aussie. Just a random Australian that hangs out and tries to stream most of the time. Okay, we're gonna connect to that one, but we need to figure out where we're coming out of this factory. God, I feel both equal parts better at streaming tonight and more awkward than usual. I can't tell which is which. That one there, right? That's it. Beauty. Alright, so that other thingy got a thingy. God, my brain's really losing it right now. That is now scanning. God, I wish I could just see all of them. Do you reckon there's a tiny little spot in the middle, like right over here? No, those overlap right at the middle. That overlaps to there, that overlaps to... Yeah, they overlap. That's plenty. That's perfect spacing as far as I'm concerned. We did Pythagoras and everything. Look, it's still in the grid. Oh, no it's not. It wasn't. It was there. It was there before. Trust me, I did Pythagoras. I know math. When we did it first go, I didn't have to think about it at all. Trust me. Oh, so the problem is... Well, just a problem is... I can't go any further this way. If I go... If I add another row this side, they can't go all another 1400 out. Wait, yeah, they can. That would be like here. They can, never mind. I'm a liar. I lie all the time. So that is 1400. This is going to be to 2800. 0. Beautiful, got it. Have I been punched in the face by a kangaroo? Not yet. It could happen any day, but not yet. So far, I've managed to knock them all out before they get me. Though, honestly, I'd be less worried about getting punched in the face by a kangaroo than kicked in the face. I think their legs have a whole lot more oomph behind it than their arms. You can get some pretty beefy, like, red kangaroos with some pretty jacked arms, but they all come with jacked legs. God damn it, get it in, get 28. Biggest spider? I mean, they're all big, really. I had one like on my leg yesterday that was... How do I illustrate size? I don't know, probably like... What would that be? About 10 centimeters? 4 inches? 5 inches? I don't know inches. I don't have, the ruler I use to measure my dick isn't at arm's length currently, so I can't do the inch conversion. You know? It's the only possible way I could do it. And it's not around. Because even though I'm Australian, I still have to measure my dick in inches. You know, like that's universal measurement. I can't switch up and go centimeters. Maybe I should. I'll put that in my bio on Tinder. I won't say inches. I will just not specify a denomination and be like, yeah, I go to tenner. The strats, the Australian strats. Oh, nailed it. Right there. Beautiful. Alright, we have 2 more to go to. Wait. East, right? Wait. East, west, north, west. God. I'm really good with my left and rights. For whatever reason, I am terrible with my east and west. It's actually insane. Oh, right. That's why I can't see them. I didn't do this. There we go. Now I can see them. It's crazy. I don't know why I can't do east and west. I really... It annoys the shit out of me, but I can't. One day maybe I'll figure it out. Righto, we're off. Should we get a car? We should maybe get a car, right? God, I'm actually amazed that I still have energy for streaming right now. How far in are we? Oh, about 6 hours and 15 minutes. Nice. Not bad. Not a bad stream. And I do still feel like continuing. I mean, we've had pretty consistently a decent amount of viewers today. So, you know, I kind of want to keep it up. Why not? Everyone like and subscribe. I mean, you don't have to subscribe, but definitely like the stream. If you can, do it. Because that is actually really cool. I do like having the stream get likes. It does. I don't think it really serves a purpose. No, I'm all the way back up on the north coast of New South Wales. So a decent distance from Melbourne. But you know, everything in Australia is a decent distance, I suppose. I have been to Melbourne though. It is a really cool city. I'm someone that really likes cities, and Melbourne is probably the nicest city in Australia. My favourite part was just, it was insane to me from someone that's lived in rural Australia, like, not full on rural, but for someone that's never really been to a big city at the time, it blows my mind that you can just like go to different restaurants and there'd be like a different thing. We stayed there for like a month and a half, and I think we went to a different restaurant like every single night. We only went to the same one a couple of times, and like that blows my fucking mind. Like, I don't have that where I'm at. I think the closest and biggest city to me is probably Ballina. Or Ballina. It's Ballina. Ballina is just how my fucking GPS tells it to me. Ballina. I've gotten similar patterns like that before. I got it from having a bunch of boxes with smoke in them and then doing an ambient occlusion pass on top of that. I'm pretty sure. I got that when I was messing around in Blender one time. No, I don't know what you mean. Apparently Melbourne isn't the only thing with a long distance. Are we talking about my dick again? Because it's massive. Could be either. Either way, where am I at again? We are kind of close to this thing here. I got out to get that nut up there and then got distracted. Had to get the nut. Oh, and then we're talking about the ambient occlusion pass. It's actually crazy how similar the effect is. Hang on, look at this. This is... Hang on, 2 seconds. I gotta get to wherever the fuck I had it stored. Blender? Projects? Maybe? No, I had this somewhere else. We found it the other day on stream and I can't remember where I found it. I'm determined to find it though. I do want to find it. I'm sorry. I don't know if... Here you go. You can watch me. You can watch me try. Where was it? It was assets, maybe? No. Desktop? Not RTP. Unity? No. Blender? Assets? No. Appends? No. Wait, what? Appends? No. Project. No. Hang on. One other way we could find it. Bring up Blender. And... Not you. Son of a bitch. Open recent. Infinite base short. This is it. Where is that stored? YouTube Shorts. Why would I put it in there? Oh, gross. YouTube Shorts. Infinite base snow globe. This one. Look at the render on this one. It'd be crazy if it was just in pictures, wouldn't it? So on these snow tests here. So that one's normal. That one there. Where I've done an ambient occlusion pass to create the snow. Basically, like, it creates, like, all the little nooks. This is the way you would create, like, shadows in the edges of things. So I was trying to create snow build-up in the edges of things. I thought it'd be, like, a similar thing that I could do. But it included the smoke that's in the atmosphere, like in the atmosphere, that's in the render. It included that in the pass, but only in render. And yes, that is Minecraft. That is what my, this is my Minecraft base that I was making in my vanilla survival series that I sort of gave up on at some point because I didn't want to keep doing it. But I was doing a short where it was like an infinite effect. Hang on, give it a second. Like this. So it was like a snow globe with my base inside it, where the camera sort of comes in over the top of my iron farm. That was like the first thing I ever built in this world. Through the main hallway thing and then right up into a snow globe that has my base inside it. And it loops. So the idea of this was to have... three different versions of it. One that was like the daytime version. Another that was the nighttime version. That's like storming maybe. Like where... like stormy and rainy. And then maybe a third version where it was snowy. And that snowy version is the one that I had the thing on. I got a few different renders of it. Oh, here's the actual video of it. I didn't like the clouds. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. There's parts of that I liked, parts of that I didn't. It's very artifacty as it's coming through here. I don't know if you can if it really shows up on stream. But it looks like it's got like a weird ghostly motion blur. Wait a second. Did I have motion blur turned on in the render? No, I didn't. Okay, good. That would have been a simple solution then. I think the actual problem with that is in the denoise here. I need to set it up to be that. Use animated seed, so it uses a different seed every render. I think that's what I needed to do. Here, look, I'll do it right now. I don't know, I'm not going to render it out because it takes like 12 hours to render. But yeah. I should finish this. Because I reckon it'll just be a cool short. Just a cool video to like send off my my old base. That was the idea. But it was a lot harder to actually render out than I thought. Still cool though. Still cool. Sorry, I had to do it. Okay, so where is this marker? Right there, right there, right there. Beautiful. There? I got them by... I think my doggo found them. I think that's how I got most of them. Not gonna lie. I don't have any more now, do I? Yeah, I'm all out now. I can't make them yet. But you can either find them at like crash sites when you're at like the higher level crash sites. Or you can get them from your doggo, who's an absolute psychopath, who goes around sniffing out nukes for a living. You crazy little fucker. But you know, it is what it is, I suppose. Beautiful. We have another one of these. Now we need to get it all the way back home again. Or back to at least another one of these towers. Yeah, like a lot of games, there's always a sneaky way to get a few things. Like half of my inventory currently is shit that I can't build. Like it's the only reason I carried it around with me. So like aluminium sheets, I can't make those. Aluminium casing, I can't make those. Heavy modular frames, I actually can't make those. Oh, I can, but I'm not. Electromagnetic control rods, nowhere near able to make those, but I can get a bunch of them. Turbo motors, can't make them. Heat sinks, can't make them. Fused modular frames, can't make them. Cooling systems, I think I can make them, but I'm not. Like, I haven't even made oscillators. There's a lot of things in my inventory that, I sort of just get from exploring. You're just exploring higher level places than you're meant to be at. And you end up getting a lot of cool things like that. And then the more you do it, the more you find things like there have been several times where I've gone to like a hard drive ship and only been able to open it because of the random materials that I have in my inventory. Oh yeah, I suppose I better go give you a little bit of a tour, eh? I can show you more or less what I'm doing and why I use so much power when I'm not that far in the game. It's mainly because I build things as big as they possibly can be for no reason other than I kind of like building big. Bigger is better. Hang on, we're going to put this down over here real quick. Right there. And then I'm going to go get that Mercer Sphere up there real quick. Go. Nailed it. Ah! God damn, I love this game. Ah! Never mind. I still love the game though. Nice. Alright, Mercer Sphere. Back to running power lines. And then I'll do a little tour. For everyone that hasn't seen all the crazy shit that I've built. Actually, most of it isn't that crazy. We've started to get more crazy as time goes on. I mean, mainly because we've been unlocking better recipes that allow us to go a bit crazier. But I guess the first stop would be the rubber factory that the stream's actually named after, and that we were working on at one point. I swear to God, we were working on it. At one point, the stream title was true. It's not currently, but it was. And right there, and then to right over somewhere. Come on. Beautiful. Alright. That's a lot of the map uncovered there. I'm liking it. This is the next one to go to, so hang on real quick. We'll cover that up, hide that up. Remove that because we've done it. That's a SAM node, we're good. I'm 25. I had to think about that for a second, but I'm 25, almost 26. I'm getting old. Starting to get into I'm getting to the point where I now have to stretch before I skateboard. Otherwise I get really, really sore, or I pull a muscle. I get really sore anyway. I skate way too long. I skate to the point where I can't walk anymore. But yeah, no, life's pretty good. Life's pretty good. I don't have a job at the moment, so that part's kind of shit. And I don't get paid off YouTube, so like I can't call that my job. But besides that, you know, not bad. Not bad. Everything else going pretty good. Currently very sore though. I spent, not yesterday, the day before. It was a while ago now. I spent it skating. Hang on, I'll show you. I'll show you again. Because I like showing off. If we go to my desktop, I have a half-edited video of me skating for like an hour. Just trying to get a heel flip. That's all I wanted. I just wanted to get one heel flip. I got a bunch of heel flips actually. Like, there was a pretty decent one. But I just wanted to get them good. They're so hard, they're so different. This is only the second day I've ever actually been attempting them. I've gotten kickflips pretty decent. See, that was good. That was a really good one. If only I landed on that one. So I think after watching myself do this for so long, I've watched this video a couple times. Just
terrible,
like,
but it's
just to watch what I was doing and see where I was going wrong.
gonna keep my weight even. Better even.
I'm right there. I need to make my weight even, but I need to focus more on landing in the same place that I'm taking off. So like every time I jump forward and to the right a little bit, which I shouldn't be doing. Right as in my right in the video, and our left in real life, as in watching it. See, that was it. I land them, but I land them bad.
Further, kick further. Kick further, kick harder. Alright.
This is why I'm so sore right now.
Come on, show me how it's done.
Oh, my cousin.
Come on, I can take it.
Trying to get my cousin to do it.
So lean forward. Ready after first go. Right. Or however many it's been.
First go.
Oh, that was really
That was a really good one.
Really good pull, really good spin. I let too far forward. Okay, now do that again and land on it.
And then my cousin tried to run me over. Little bastard. But I didn't get any closer. And in the 25 minutes,
You're getting too tired
we're
now.
up to 76, 96, 99.
Oh, didn't count.
Oh, I got one, did I?
That was even cooler. Broken ankle. All those things, and it'll be perfect. That was even cooler. Broken ankle. No pop, didn't count. Ah, perfect.
That would have been a good one.
Yeah. Ah, come on.
Oh, I want to go try again so bad. I need to focus on landing where I take off. I'm jumping forward and to the side. That's wrong. Oh, I want to go try again so bad. Yeah. Ah, I hate it. I hate it. I hate that I didn't get a good one. It'd be better to start and to practice them while rolling as well. That'd be really nice. I don't have a good concrete pad that I can actually practice on without going to the skate park. But I'm getting there. I do love skating. I've been pretty obsessed with it lately. Let's get on the train and head home. Oh, what? I can't even get home from here. Fine, we'll just get up the hill. My bad. Sorry, I rerouted the trains. This system isn't connected to the other system. It used to be. For no real reason. Other than I just had two of the trains next to each other and I kind of liked the idea of them working. Like these. Whee! This used to be connected to the one next to it. But then I had to rotate this one, so 'tis life. Alright. So this is the steel factory. The steel factory pickup. This is where we make coal and iron turn into steel. And we put it on a train and send it back over to our base. Have you seen the base yet? I don't know. I can't remember where I've been. But the base is just up and over this hill. Beep, beep. Oh look, a car. Hang on, let's just pick that up. Wait, train, get back. There it is. Alright, and here's the base. A giant circle. That I'm not even going to try and find my way around, I'm just going to let the train do it. Actually, never mind. No, I'm not. That's going to take way too long. I'm going to go this way. I'm just going to get out. Fine, I'm out. Alright, the rubber factory is what we've actually been working on. And it probably is the use of most of the power, actually. It's probably taking most of the energy in my world. But it's cool, it's very cool. It's over here. Here it is. It's also in the thumbnail of the stream. We're getting there with it. It's not quite finished yet. I got a little bit sick of working on it today. But now that I've left it and come back to it, I do think I like it more. Now that I'm not super critical of what I've been building. I like it. But this here is a factory that takes, I think it's 1200 oil and turns it into something like 2000 plastic and 2000 rubber. Yeah, absolutely, I could probably do that on my skateboard. Easy. Piece of piss. I can't even really describe or envision that trick, but I'm sure I could do it. Probably easy. Skateboarding's easy. It's not really that hard. I don't know, I was just very tired in that clip. What was I going to show? I was going to show you something else. The actual factory plan for this, the layout for this factory. Before I even show you what the factory is, I'll show you the factory layout. Because it's pretty hectic. Actually, it looks great, the factory layout. Whoop, here it is. Do 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 do. Come on, you can do it, internet. I know I'm also streaming, but you can do other things as well, I'm sure. I can't really stream from my phone, I don't think. I don't think there's any chance my phone can handle that. That would be cool though. That's the computer factory, different factory. This one here is the rubber and plastic. So, this is the factory I'm standing on top of right now. This one right here. Where 1200 oil gets turned into 1400 rubber plus another 300. So, what's that? 1700 rubber and 1900 plastic. All from 3 veins, 2 normal nodes and a pure node. Making all of that. So we go into the factory. I don't even have a PC set up. I'm on a laptop. We're doing this on a laptop, man. Even better. Though I need to bring my my whole internet with it, which is that's connected to the roof of the house. I can't bring that one. But yeah, so this whole thing here, we have the resin wall over here, where all the oil gets taken out and put into these refineries to be turned into mostly polymer. Actually, no, mostly heavy oil residue. So they're all doing this recipe here. Mostly heavy oil residue. The polymer is going that way to be turned into recycled rubber. The heavy oil residue is going this way to begin a loop of being combined with packaged water to be turned into packaged fuel. The packaged fuel comes out, it gets unpackaged, and then the empty canisters go back into here to get filled with water again to go back around into the packaged fuel loop. So this line here basically turns that heavy oil residue into fuel at a 1-to-2 ratio. So if that's 1200, right? I think it's 1-to-2 oil to fuel in this case. So if it's 1200 oil coming out of there, we end up with 2400 fuel here. I think that's the math, right? No, I'm wrong. It's 1-to-2 with the resin. So we turn 1200 oil into 1600 resin and then turn that into 3200 fuel. So it's even more. And then that 3200 fuel basically goes into a loop where as long as you have fuel, you can turn rubber into plastic. Actually, no, this is the polymer into rubber step, sorry, different one. But you can turn that rubber into plastic and double the amount. And then you can turn that plastic back into rubber and double the amount again. And then you can turn that rubber back into plastic and double the rubber again and double the amount again. And so on and so forth until you run out of fuel. Or in our case, we split off a little bit of rubber to try and like actually balance out the amounts so that we made... Originally, if you just follow that loop indefinitely and you don't do, like, you don't split off a little bit of rubber and then, yeah, change the loop, change the way the rest of it goes, then you end up with a lot more plastic, but not much rubber. So I wanted to try and balance the amounts out a little bit more so that I didn't need 2 separate factories. But that's what this is. A hell of a factory. And that's why I'm using 30,000 megawatts. I couldn't tell you what this factory alone is using, but it's a lot. I can tell you it's a lot. Because most of these are overclocked. Yeah. Good fun though. Good fun. I'm pretty sure that this factory works perfectly. Most of the time. We do get some yellow lights every now and then. And I'm pretty sure that's just due to balancing. See, there's a yellow one right there. And I'm pretty sure that was just because it didn't have enough plastic for a second there. But it should have enough, and I think it's just the fact that that's going 3 to 4 and 3 to 6, sorry, and not being balanced correctly. So you get these ones on the end here that occasionally don't get items. Is my best guess, at least. I don't know. Basically, I think if I add balances to this, it's perfect, and we get no yellow lights ever. Which I think I do want to do at some point. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It'll be a lot of effort, but it will be pretty cool to make this place run absolutely perfectly. Oh yeah, and then the output just looks sick, doesn't it? Look at this. Plastic for days. And then over here we got rubber for days. 1, 2, 3, 4 rows. All bringing rubber. And this one's also being used a little bit to make some concrete over here. Just because we had a spare bit of concrete we could use, you know. Claimed. God, I love just being able to see the resource map. And then this whole area up here is where we're making all this power. Which is all the way on the other side of the map. But we can go there. We can just get on a train and go there. So if we go from here all the way over to the fuel factory, this is where we make all the power, which we've come to realize isn't actually enough. We need to make more, which is crazy. I can't believe I need more than 30,000 megawatts already. I feel like I haven't done anything. I've added a lot of trains. I don't know. Maybe I've done a little bit. Go faster! I mean, at least it only breaks for a second, I suppose. I was gonna say, I have no idea where we're actually going. I'm just letting the train do the driving. But yeah, steel factory back over there, rubber factory over there, main base here. We've got a computer factory over in the distance, which is the only other real auxiliary factory. Everything else is just like, that down there is just quartz. Like, it just gets us a little bit of silica and a little bit of quartz crystal. Out that way is the computer factory. Under here is a copper sheet factory. where we literally just make copper sheets. A lot of them. It's like, I think it's like 2,000 a minute. Quite a lot. But over here is the fuel factory. The first factory that we actually put like a good amount of effort into decorating. And I think it's come out pretty well. No, I definitely think we've done better with the plastic factory, even though we're not done with it yet. But this is sick. I do love this one. Also, we're missing a window right there. We'll put that back in. We'll go down to the front door. This was the biggest thing we did in this factory. Check it. Umbrellas. Fucking hog, am I right? Okay, this place lags a little bit, gonna warn you. And it's the lighting. It's the lighting in this game. It doesn't like placing lights. I haven't even placed that many in here. But it doesn't like rendering them. But yeah, this is turning all the oil in the area into fuel. And it's not even doing the fuel loop. So we could make this like way, way, way better. Which is tempting. We could tear this bitch down and build it better. And less laggy, hopefully. But I think it's something like 40 fully overclocked power generators, fuel generators over here. It does occasionally dip in power though, which is the most frustrating shit ever. Every now and then one of these turns off. And I swear to God I've done the math perfect. The game just hates me. And I probably need to add a buffer. Oh fine, while we're here we'll add a buffer. Okay, where does it go into? Can I place a buffer on the line? That'd be sick. Where the hell is it? Organization. Fluid buffer. Of course I can't. Imagine. Imagine you just let me place it, like right here. No, I don't care. I don't care that much. It's too much effort to try and figure out where a buffer would go. I don't wanna. Plus, these are all constantly full anyway. These should act as a buffer. Okay, maybe these ones aren't constantly full, but they should be. That's glass. I just pigeoned it. Straight into the glass. Oh no, the game's broken, alright. I'll do a better job on the next factory. I'm not fixing this one. It's too hard. I'll fix it next time. Oh my god. I feel like I can breathe when I walk back outside of this factory. 60 FPS. Breathe it in. We're gonna just catch you back. Hang on, come here. Okay, well we gotta wait for it to unload, but then we're gonna just follow this train back. We'll just hitch a ride. And I'm gonna sneaky have a Billy again. It's less sneaky when I announce it every time, isn't it? God, again, we're getting a fair few viewers in tonight. I'm sitting at 18 now. Everyone like and subscribe, you know the drill. God, I feel like more of a dick every time I say that. It didn't help, I didn't say it great that time. I said it a bit like a dick. It's hard to say and not be a cringe lord. I don't like being cringe. Unless I'm trying to be. In which case, fucking all go in, just full hog, cringe ass. What am I talking about? does suck with YouTube though. Like when someone does subscribe, it doesn't show up, like it only shows up on my screen if the people have specifically added, like have their subscribers public. Like if you don't have that setting of your account, then I don't get the little bing, such and such just subscribed. Which is sad. But you know, YouTube be YouTube. Okay, we can get out of this now. I was gonna wait for it to stop, but then I realized that it's actually like a usable train. Hang on, I want to drink real quick. Oh, what are we gonna do? We're approaching the 7th hour. That's a long stream. It's 7 p.m. I've been streaming for 7 hours. Wow, we started exactly at 12 almost. Well done. Well done for me. But I do still need to make myself dinner. And have a shower. And do the things that like a human should do. I don't know. Is there anything else you want to see? We can go for a quick drive out to the computer factory if you want. I can show you that one. That one's pretty cool. It's probably definitely the other reason why we're using so much power. Between the computer factory and the rubber factory, I think it's mostly, that is most of our power use. I mean, I'm sure the base is sucking a little bit as well, but I don't know. I need to get the switches, like the power switches, so I can do, so I can know how much each area is using. That'd be fun. And yes, we drive on the left side of the road. Unless we're crazy, in which case, woo, fuck it. Did you know if you spam spacebar, you drive faster? We're maxed out, boys. Oh no, we hit a corner, fuck. It feels like doing the test your strength in the old Mortal Kombats. Oh man, do they have test your strength in the new Mortal Kombats? If not, then what a waste of a game mechanic. Oh yeah, we drove past another factory there. That one makes Caterium wire, or copper wire, but out of Caterium. And it makes lots of them. Beep beep. This one over here is actually probably my favorite factory. It's probably one of the nicest. I mean, not yet, as in, it looks like shit, but just all the parts to it I really enjoy. Okay, so this is the parking lot where we're gonna do donuts when we finish building the place and get kicked out by management. But before then, this is the computer factory, which is basically just taking some resource nodes in the area that can be used to make computers and then just maxing them out. Holy shit, it's maxed out the computer line. For real? Oh, right. It's because at the base, it's no longer loading them up. Correct, I get that. That makes sense. So I should be syncing these. How are we going on the sync, by the way? We should be pretty rich. 372. Not bad. But yeah, this is another factory that we need to come and beautify. But it's pretty cool. I really like it. Hamburg, what do you bring in? You bring in sulfur to be turned into compacted coal, to be turned into black powder, right, to be turned into smokeless powder. That is just to use this here, like to make this smokeless powder, is simply, we're only doing that here because we make a lot of heavy oil residue and I just wanted something to do with it. Yeah. So we're doing the recycled, residual rubber recipe, which means we end up with a bunch of heavy oil residue just left over. So we're turning that into smokeless powder and sending that back over, which works good. Yeah, this is a hell of a factory. And then yeah, we're processing deuterium into, I think, cables, which are being passed down into... This is where the computers are actually being made. So then down here is AI limiters, I think? No, circuit boards. So that's silica. And silica and fucking quartz and sandstone, whatever it's called, limestone, being turned into silica, being brought over to here to be combined with silica and copper to make the circuit boards. The circuit boards are then getting sent up here to make computers. And then we also need quick wire and rubber. So yeah, that's all we're making up here apparently. Just a bunch of quick wire. I thought it was cables. But nope, quick wire. But yeah, anything that uses a manufacturer, I want to create an auxiliary factory for it like we've done here. And the way we've done this factory should run at 100% efficiency. If it were to use all the parts. A lot of it would at least. I don't know. I could probably fix it a little better. Where it's sort of equal parts making it run at 100% efficiency, but also equal parts just maxing out the resource node. So like the quick wire up there, we're making way more quick wire than we need. I think we actually have measurements somewhere. Yeah, we have measurements everywhere, look. So this tells me how much silica we're making and using. Yeah, making 1400, only using 740. I think it's the same for everything else. So I've got probably another sign down here for the rubber. Right, there it is. Making 1100 using 450. So I'm guessing quick wire is what we're maxed out on. So if we had another deuterium node around here, we could probably double the amount in this. That's making deuterium. Where's the... Oh, deuterium being turned into quick wire around the side here. Here it is. How much are we making? Where's the sign? Do we have a sign up here? We don't seem to have a sign on this one. Well, that's not good. Because now I'm back here, I'm not doing the math, but... Also, why the fuck did I not put a sign here? Idiot. Nope, there's no sign here. Well, that's dumb. Well, that's dumb of me, isn't it? But yeah, hell of a factory. Oh yeah, and then it gets some water from down there. This train track here goes to get oil. It's the only fluid train on the entire map. And it probably will be the only fluid train on the entire map. Because the rest are such a bitch. They're a real pain in the ass. Why aren't all of those maxed out? It should be. I don't know. I'm not doing math, alright? I don't want to have to figure this shit out again. Let's just assume the factory works great. It does. It makes us a lot of computers. That's all we need to know right now. But yeah, we need to do this exact same thing again though for heavy modular frames. That's the next step. And then after we've done it for heavy modular frames, we need to do... I was looking down. After we do it for heavy modular frames, we need to do it for... maybe high-speed connectors would be a good one. What else? I don't know. At some point we need to get aluminium or aluminum. Fun fact, those are the same thing. British people decided to make some shit up and be like, let's add extra syllables. And Australia is a British colony, so we say aluminium. Beep beep. You'll learn something new every day. Oh yeah, and this is just Caterium wire. So it's just a pure, I think that's just a pure Caterium node. Being made into as much wire or cable? Cable. It's being made into as much cable as I can. Are you not working? Okay, you backed up there, but that's because that's the part we're using. That's okay. That's alright. That's an alright backup because it means that the part we're not using is getting synced. Yeah, so the whole factory's backed up. That's okay. I did want to just check if this was a pure node though. I can't remember. Hang on, I can check the map now and just look at it. No, I can't. Not over here. I haven't added a radar over this side of the map yet. Where's the node? Where's the miner that all this comes from? Right there in the middle. We ran straight past it. We're smart, aren't we? 300. It's only a normal node. God damn. It's a normal node being turned into as much wire as I can possibly squeeze out of it. Where am I getting the oil to do this? Oh, right, down on the flat down here. Somewhere. Over there. That's right, I remember now. And then the excess oil goes on the train all the way around here. From there, all the way around underneath here, over to this oil, and then all the way back around over to there to be turned into smokeless powder. And rubber. For the computer factory. I'm very efficient. I use every node as much as I possibly can. I feel really bad anytime I have to put a miner down and underclock it. It makes me hurt inside. It really does. I've only done it in a couple of places. Actually, I can only think of one place that I've done it, and it's over at the explosives factory. We could have just maxed it out. I should have. What kind of pussy shit was I doing? I should have just maxed it out. It was pussyfooting. That's what I was doing. Beep, beep. I should have maxed it out. I won't. Because I definitely don't need it. You know, we already make way more explosives than we can use. And we store a lot of them, so... we have all the bombs we need, all the ammo we need, pretty well on tap. I don't think we're ever going to need to increase the production of those. We're doing pretty good in this world. Whee! Oh. Grind. Oh, come on, make it. Oh. One day I'm going to get across the top of that. One day. Just for fun. Oh shit! Get up the stairs, come on. Here we are. Home sweet home, once again. But yeah, I think that's most of the world. Most of the tour, I guess. I don't think I have too much more around. The explosives factory is just a little bit east of the rubber factory over there. Over there. There it is. It's just a tiny little one over near the coal hole. Just a whittle factory over near the coal hole. Novelist Factory PU. But yeah, anyway, I think I'm gonna have to call it here. I need to go make myself some dinner, have a shower, do all that fun stuff that a man needs to do. I'm a man. And, I'm a man. I'm a real boy. But yeah, how good's the rubber factory looking? That is definitely the best building we have on this map. And we've built it purely out of concrete. I've avoided using any other material. I really fuck with the brutalist concrete. I mean, I guess we use a little bit of metal on like the window frames and shit like that, but I love it. I love it. I think it's awesome. Bloody hell, yawn. But yeah, alrighty guys. I think I'm gonna have to call it. Like I said, go have a shower and make myself some dinner. And do the human things. But yeah, thanks for dropping in. We got 160 views on this one. Not a bad stream. We did go for 7 hours, which is crazy. And we're continuing to get more people coming in. We just ticked up to 21 concurrent viewers, which might be a record. Most years might be asleep. I don't know. We hit 40 concurrent viewers one time. But I'm almost certain that it was people made up of people that were asleep. I'm almost certain that's what happened. I'm pretty sure everyone in the world went to bed and then YouTube just auto-played my video for some people. And they sort of just didn't know until they woke up and went, what the fuck's this? And then immediately left. I don't care. It gets me the watch hours. But yeah, righto guys. I'll catch you in the next one. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. And you want to be able to drop in again. Would be much appreciated. And yeah, have a good one. See yous.